I'm being told everything looks and sounds okay, so let's get this underway then. This is weekly one-shot number 323, that towering number. It's Kaizen, a factory story, another Zacktronics game. Zacktronic games are great. I actually went to a Zacktronics talk at GDC many years ago. They gave me an Opus Magnum badge because I told them I beat the game. I hadn't beaten the game at that point. But it was still fascinating stuff, gave me some very insightful things that I've all completely forgotten, but at least I remember having a good time. In any case, the challenge before us is to beat this game within 6 hours. I'm assuming once we beat it, we'll have a credits roll, and we can say that's that. There's some optional puzzles beyond that, which I severely doubt I'm going to do a victory lap on, but you never know, this might be the greatest thing since sliced bread. We do have an additional mandatory requirement. When we get to the motor scooter level, we must defeat it in 11 or fewer time rating. However that pans out, this game probably gives you metrics for your performance like it did in the other ones, so we must get 11 or below for the time one. This challenge was put in by Integral Hamster. Now, I have made a mental note to never trust this man for anything ever, but even so, I wanted to play this game, and he was the only one putting in a challenge for it, so here we are, I suppose. If that influences your bet, so be it. I already have a punishment game to do. What's misery without company? Anyway, let's go and see the introduction. Timer will start when we actually get to the portable radio.
Hello? I'm David. David Sugimoto?
Oh, yes. You're one of the new hires this year, aren't you? We've been expecting you. Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1. This building has a real nostalgic feeling, doesn't it?
It does. But why am I here? I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. I was hired to work on the international sales team.
Don't worry. This old factory has been through a lot over the years, but its equipment still works beautifully. I'll support you, so there's nothing to fear. You'll be putting together production lines before you know it.
This doesn't make any sense. I came from America to work in business. I don't know anything about engineering. I didn't study it in school or anything.
Looks like we're about to start the morning assembly. Come join us!
Wait, what is this? What's going on?
Just copy my movements.
I'm not used to moving so much so early in the morning.
Are you feeling it yet?
Feeling it? Feeling what?
The Matsuzawa spirit, of course. Surely you're getting a taste of it by now.
Oh, maybe I feel it.
Of course you do. Now let's take this spirit with us into the factory.
Oh, would you look at that? I was muted as Mandy's. I don't know for how long. Well, I'm sure it's not important. Didn't want to talk over the amazing dialogue, that's for sure. Alright, I'm pretty sure I don't need to care about anything here, right? It was just boom, it's done. Oh, it didn't even play out. This is why I was looking for a reset my run button before I started this. Pretty sure there's a way to actually see it play out, right? Maybe the start button? Egads, I hope I haven't just lost the tutorial somehow. That could cause problems, right? How do I actually start this thing? Stop cheating us. I haven't got control yet. This is just tutorial. You don't even build anything here. It just shows you it. Oh well, I'm sure it's of little concern. Oh Christ, how do you get the story bits back? I have made a... Oh, maybe this thing. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. Gosh, I'm messing this up from the very start, aren't I? Right, perhaps if I go here, and we go here. Hey, there we go. We're back on track already. I wanted to mention before, I've never operated a factory. Yeah, there's an easy fix. Production lines, something you can do, I guess so. Everything's been set up, and here goes nothing. And then it just gives you this. And I don't even know what you're meant to do here, but let's just pass it. And get the game actually started with portable radio. And this guy, what does he say? Gonna give you components, you assemble the products. Radios really took me back. They were some of the first export products that really took off. I wonder when this game is based. See these pieces in the final product? Yes. Let's put it together. Let's actually start the game. Oh, but it's already got stuff already made here. Jesus. Alright, throw it away. Let's try and make this somewhat legit. Alright, now we can actually pretend that we're starting it for real. And we are. The timer is going. So you get items and you put them together. That's the basic premise of the game. And although I've made a dog's ear of actually starting this run good and proper, here we are. We just make the little image that we see in the top right. It's just like putting little Lego pieces together. And these are little binding bits. I don't know why the tutorial didn't show up again to tell us that. And then we give them orders somehow. But I actually don't know how. How do I add orders? This feels like something that should have popped up in a tutorial. Ah, here we go. Products are made out of parts. 2 parts combined by a welder, they'll automatically combine. Excellent. Now, how do I give the orders? If it was anything like Opus Magnum, you put things down here, but how would we do that? Do I have to click on them and do something? Ah, there we go. That did something. Easy as that. This doesn't bode well, says Win Lobbyist Wetter Doctor. Yeah, it seems like it was a terrible mistake actually firing up the game at all before starting this, but now we're back on track, I hope. Not bad. I'm making some old-fashioned stuff. They still sell. Price is more important than having the latest cutting-edge products? Factory line is old, but it's inexpensive. But we'll get to some more advanced stuff later on. I still don't know what year this is. Alright, there we go. Look at that. We're amazingly good, although somehow our area is really bad. Hamster insisted that he gets added on Steam so he could be compared to me. So he probably spent all night brushing up his designs. Gotta have his moment of glory. Ah, it's Alpha Gammo's in. Wait, didn't we just do this? Get me out of here. Office lady.
Oyama-san, here are the copies of the employee handbook that you requested.
Oh, thanks. You can set them over there.
And this must be the new employee. I'd heard there was an American joining us this year.
You heard correctly. This is David from Indiana.
Nice to meet you, David from Indiana. I'm Tomoe. I hope Oyama-san isn't giving you too much trouble.
No, no trouble at all.
Great. I see Oyama-san has really taken you on.
It's only natural. Learning the...
And
Sure.
Oh,
after all,
Yep. I'm so very not invested in any of that. Give me the puzzles. There's something so incredibly cringe about the English dub here. Right, we've got a clock. 2 clocks stuck together? Yes, it's a world clock. Local and some other time. That would actually be useful for me. What time is it in Indiana? 3 p.m. here, 2 a.m. there. They're sleeping, we're working. Jealous, I don't care. Right, clock. Parts can be moved with arms. Do the push command. Push command with a negative number pulls. When pulling, you can also turn the grabber off. Additional parts will automatically appear when their starting location is empty. Click commands, change parameters. Ooh. I was trying to do that before. Alright, so I want to make this clock. So we have a clock, and then we push the clock, and then once it is pushed into position, we weld. So I still don't really understand how I activate these things at all. I feel like there was an instruction on the puzzles at some point. How do I actually activate this bloody thing? Space, control, shift click. Yeah, I think I need the instructions here. Corporate Binder probably had the instructions. Here we go. Make a binder, production line, start it. Click and drag on the timeline to scrub forward and back. Click, okay, but how do I actually tell one of these things to do anything? There's got to be some way to put this here. Is this it? There's A1. Ah, there we go. A1 grab. Grab and move by 3 units, okay? And then I need you to move negative 3 units. Turn off your grab. And then I want you to weld, and then begin. Easy as that. Might come in handy. Set 1 time for Japan and 1 for India. Oh, thank you, Oyama-san. What a nice man. It's no use if your parents aren't proud. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hamster's just brushing up his performance here. But I don't care about any of this except for one mission where I need to get my time under 11. If it works, it works. Keep it simple, stupid. Wristwatch. Early product. No. Hamster is defending, saying it's just a piss-easy Zack game. What's that? A battery that never runs out of power? Solar-powered? I wouldn't say it ever really worked, so we made a regular watch. Okay. I remember there being all sorts of, like, mood wristband things. I don't know how they actually work. They probably just followed your temperature and then changed color accordingly. Alright, we can flip things. Flipping is good. I see. And they must be face up to be correctly completed. Alright, very good. So we're making this. God, these images are tiny. Ah, but there's a zoom in. How very convenient. Wonderful. Okay, so in that case, you're telling me it's the arms that can rotate, right? Let's try that rotation. Oh, that is a rotation thing. Ah, I thought it would be something else entirely. In that case, how do I move anything? All we have is the arm and the watch piece. How about we do something like, but not necessarily, this. Is that going to work? With only one welder? I don't know about that. So I'm imagining it takes it, it flips it, and then we get that, and then we're going to need to flip it again so that it's complete. Easy money. The animations actually feel pretty good here. Got a wristwatch. It's important to think about them. Very good. Edible wristwatches. Oh, I've seen those. Pathetic. The mood stuff was just some rock that changes colors with temperature. I suspected that. Right, South Bend. Oh god, it's reading. Hey there, champ. Skip to the end. All the best, Dad. Thanks, Dad. What was with that colorful stripy envelope, though? I had an idea for a toy. Simulated night vision goggles. Real night vision was beyond our capabilities, but we had fun colored lenses. Lying to children. Wow. Did I lie to Emily when I said I'd beat Slay the Spire with Silent for her? No, I don't think I did. I'm not a monster like Oyama-san here. Welders, riveters. They're a different shape and target. What? Riveters are used to combine parts. They're just a different shape. So that's welding and that's riveting. Okay, it's just the same thing but a different shape. Sounds simple. Let's make some binoculars. What is this? God, this is so tiny. Alright, well in that case, why don't I rivet you, and then rivet you, and then rotate you. So we get the welding done, we get rotation done, and we weld again, right? Well, that seems incredibly easy. Or are you telling me that it's not done yet? Or do you want it re-rotated or something? Oh, now it's okay. I wonder if we can weld and spin at the same time. Ah. The things we learn. His binoculars aren't bad. We can see a crow pecking at the trash. Trash? Sure didn't see a lot of trash when I was in Japan. Maybe this is in the Philippines. Exapunks? I didn't play Exapunks. Didn't look that interesting. Who doesn't love a toy robot? Oh, we can build robots now. Very good. I was always a fan of Robot Wars. Activate. From now on, you can use tools, compete with your friends, optimize for speed, cost, and time. Oh, as many tools as I want. Excellent. I am not a big robot fan. My brother is, though. He loves this stuff. Right, so... why don't we just take this and rotate it? So if we just, let's see, things will need to be welded, though. Like a good chunk and a good chunk. I wonder, does the rivet work all the way down, like so, or not? It's possible. Oh, right, the head needs to be, but. Shove that right up his bits. That's pretty good, but you're not doing what I want you to do. So you're fired, and you're hired. And that means you don't work either. Should I just rotate... just rotate you back? Save myself on the welders. It's as easy as that. Gosh, I'm too easy. Too good, rather. I don't know where my mind is at today. It's not really functioning. That's okay, though. Surely that's all the inspiration the Win Lobby needs for a victory here. We might really have robots that walk and talk and dance and sing. I think we already have that. Sorry, hamster. The game just acknowledges my superiority here. Also, I'm not sorry. Right. Oh, God, more talking. I gain new appreciation of introducing to the company, approaching sales. Yeah, how are we selling this stuff?
David,
I'm more interested in
it's
that.
Hata-san from the business division. He's here to take you up to headquarters so you can start that job in international sales.
Oh, I see. Indiana, was it?
Yes, I mean, that's the state I'm from.
Huh. You're like a real Indiana Jones.
I'm not sure that Indiana Jones is actually from Indiana.
Where is he from?
In Japan, though, we say Indy Jones.
I see.
Oyama, I need to...
Of course, please do.
We need someone to help set up the plastic food operation. You know...
David, you like...
I sure do.
Then you're in luck.
Oyama.
Okay, this is way too much yakking. No time for that. I've got a challenge to win here, and I really don't like listening to this dub at all. I thought this was just something you saw in anime, but no, it's real. Seeing the salarymen getting out, getting plastered.
After all that, I guess I'm not going to headquarters after all.
You sure aren't. We're shipping out to Nowheresville.
Why? What's the problem with it?
Well, it's just so far away from everything.
Sounds good, Oyama-san, but I'm done with your talking. Is there a skip button here? I could really do with one. Everything you see is in anime is real. They've all got black hair. Every single one of them have black hair. I guess that's why they make their hair so colorful in anime.
Today, the plastic food in restaurant displays is usually made in small batches by individual artisans, but our current customer is a national chain that has plans to expand globally.
Thank you, Ishibashi, but I'm done here. Just bring me to the puzzles. Where the hell's the skip button? Who plays Zacktronic games for these unskippable moments? Right, Onigiri. I actually really like Onigiri. Plum filling being the absolute best. Ooh, shredders. Windmill of friendship shredders. Okay, very good. In that case, I'm going to shred you by shoving you into the shredder, or I could pull you into the shredder. Shoving is better because you start in this locked position, right? So let's first grab you and move you out by 2. What? I did hit 2, right? Well, anything's possible. And then we're going to drag you back by -2 and then turn off the grab. The grab needs to remain on. And then what? Do I turn the grab off here? Or does it matter if it's grabbing? Maybe this thing doesn't need to be here in the first place. Anyway, point is I want you flipped now. So we get another arm right here. And arm B. That's right, we select it from here. And then hang on, how do I make these things rotate again? I've managed to completely forget. Maybe we don't get the rotate piece this time. In that case, I'm going to have to push you and push you again. So then I want B to grab and push by 2. And then A can move by another 2. Ah, but hang on, the whole thing's the wrong way around. Wait, if I can't flip, then this is useless. In that case, I need to actually push you down here and then do it this way. Beautiful. Now it just needs welded. Welding! That's funny. Hang on, why is that moving now? What? What? I'm gonna need this one explained to me. Okay, well, let's weld that rice. Why couldn't it be placed? Oh, because it gets pushed into there. And it would have welded that incorrectly. Aha. It all makes sense now. The welders make the crispy bit, the best part of good onigiri. Don't you think the word onigiri is too difficult for Americans to say? I don't care what Americans think. Let's move on. Yeah, look, my numbers are higher than yours, hamster. Surely a good sign. Maki sushi. Let's make some maki rolls. I like maki rolls, but they're a little too easy to eat and far too filling. Poke commands. Push one step, retract without grabbing. All in a single step. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, you can start them elongated somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Now I know how I did it. Such exploration. Alright, so pokey, pokey, pokey. One poke. No, we only need to poke twice, don't we? And then B goes pokey. And then A goes pokey. Hang on. It all needs to be welded, right? It seems that it does. In such a case... Pokey, weld, pushy. Pokey, pokey. Pushy. Pokey, pokey. Hey, I get the spinny option again. Oh, hang on. We got the riveter here. Do I even want that? Probably just welding. Welding is good. Why don't you do this? Beautiful. Doubling that bet, are you? Looks nice when 6 rolls are lined up. Compact and cute. Yeah, but they use way too much packaging in Japan. Probably an Asian thing. Once again, superior to hamster in every way. I'm not reading that. Thank you, Mum. It's a whole other challenge, bread. Okay, now there's another bad thing about Asia. The bread is awful. Arms on tracks and slide commands. Ooh, it's just like Opus Magnum. What am I trying to make? I'm making a sandwich. Ugh. Factory processed sandwich. That is some intense level of disgust. Right, so something about tracks, but couldn't I just arm this one? I need my good man Shredder on the case. How much this needs to be shredded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, I can only pull 1, 2, 3, 4? 3 then. Well, that's not ideal. I wonder what fancy shenanigans can I do here? I do have the spinny ability, and I do like to spin. So how about we go and take the A arm and then pull it. No, not the poking. Not the poking. Take this thing and move it by -3. Nyonk. And then can I have B rotate? And then, you know what? What is budget anyway? Give me another arm and just push this thing out. Yep, and now it's all done there. And now all I need is my... Oh, hang on. That's not all that I need. And then C is going to bring it back. Yeah, oh, dearie me. Alright, clearly the right thing to do here then is to have another arm. And then this new arm is going to go out. Yonk. Grab it. And then bring it back. And then we have one more arm. Oh, not like that. Certainly not like that. This other arm is going to get pushing. Something isn't right here. Ah, that's because you're on the wrong arm. And this one's going to push this one out by not enough. You get off of here. One. Oh yeah, it is going to be one short. Can such a thing even be handled? I wonder if I could just take an arm to push an arm. Seems I've messed this up from the get-go. How about I just pick it up and put it there? But we just ignore all of this. Oh, hang on, the tracks thing. I completely missed the track. I did completely miss the track. So how does that work? If I take the arm... And then I forgot how the track worked. Please show me again. Place arms on tracks and slide commands to move them along. Well, that's cool, but then this thing will get in the way. Perhaps what I should do is ignore everything and start again. So, clearly the superior operation here is to slide you along. Place A there, and then... Is this the sliding? Beautiful. I can't help but feel that there's something better I could do by not fully cutting the thing. But why worry about it? And then... Oh, hang on. It's coming to me now. He gives it the flipperoo. And then... I want to edit the length of this thing by a little bit. And then A moves along one more. Ah, and there we go. It was really that simple. Good thing these tracks are nice and cheap. And then we have another arm do just the same thing. Ooh, dearie me. Have this other arm do the same thing. So B gives it the swingamajig. And B also moves along. Oh, it was just that easy. Enjoy your sandwich. Of course, at some point we're going to need to weld these things. But couldn't I put a welder on a track as well? That's probably cheaper. No, only arms can go on tracks. Alright. Second idea. Is to take this and move it up. No, not like that. And then we have you there. You'll get welding, and then B will retract by one. Or... No. There's B. Come -1. That won't work unless this is welded, so it's actually A that should be out by 1. Yes. Don't worry, it's all coming together. Not quite, not quite. That's still the problem there then, isn't it? What if B were to shunt it? I guess blocked by the A arm. So once the A is done sliding, I want to turn its grab off. And then I want A to retract a bit. And then B can still do the pokies. Oh, dearie me. Done and done right. This is all the painful parts of Factorio for me. I quite like it. Definitely a better way to do it. Wait, I've just immediately seen how it could have been much, much better. I needed 2 grinders, have it flip onto another grinder and then all as well. Oh well, that's something I can do for a future puzzle. Plastic sandwiches look pretty good. I don't think they look that good in the stores. Bigger numbers. Oh, I'm so cheap. Beautiful. This feels good when it all comes together. Ninjin says, just since I'm curious, how much programming did you end up doing over the years? We did pair programming on some Lua. Almost none, Ninjin. California roll. Nasty. What am I doing here? Looks like I'm just lining things up. That seems pretty simple. Oh, it seems simple until you realize you don't get a lot of them. Interesting. Couldn't I just bring them out and put them back in? A lot of different ways to do this, but which one do we like? And which one do we like? Bring it out and rivet them. And then you bring it over and rivet them. Well, if I'm bringing out, why not just bring over? Tracks are cheap. Couldn't I just have a one big track? Combine these kinds of things? Riddle me why I couldn't do that. So A just grabs and moves along by -1? Okay, good, it does. Good chunk. And then just bring it back. Yonk. Couldn't I bring them all just over, right? Just everything moves over by 1, and everyone's really happy. And then don't use the riveter, use the other combiner thing. And then when I shove them over, the same welders are going to do the same job. Kind of. I might be onto something here. Take B and take C, although their movements are -1. And then, is there a way to... yeah, a way to copy them. Handy. Alright. Yonk. Nyonk. God, I'm good. A frequent problem I have. Sashimi is part of Japan's culinary culture. The food was good in Japan, but I have a hard time saying it was great. So fast. So cost effective. The more I paid, the more my customers are going to have to pay. Oh no, yapping.
If you don't mind my asking, Ishibashi-san, how did you get involved in making food samples? Because, well,
No plastic.
I'll leave it to your imagination.
Are you son, David? He's Ishibashi. He won't.
I see.
Not.
Python is cancer for one's sanity, says C-Fusion. I almost said it's good to see C-Fusion around, but we know that would be a lie. David, this is really your time to shine. You've been the student, but we will be the master. We make the Hamburger. America's greatest export. Oh. Okay, so one thing this game is bringing to the table is making fun, relatable things. That's pretty cool. Now, explain to me why I can't just... Oh, I was going to say just flip it, but it's going to create new pieces that I don't want, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Because this part needs to be down here and I only get one of them. Interesting. How would a man deal with such a situation? We need you back over here, huh? I could just push it around, but there's got to be a better way than that. Pushing seems foolish. Or is it? Riddle me this. Why can't I just immediately flip you around after you've been super welded, of course? Probably better to weld like that, huh? Zonk. And then we move you down. Actually, it will still... No, it needs to be welded ahead of time. That needs to go gashunk. Why don't I double gashunk from the sides? Junk. And then, now you get in the way if I want to move this thing down, don't you? Wait, is that +2 or -2? Excuse me. It's positive to go down. And then you get in the way. Oh, whoa. Ideas. They appear in my head. So if I just flip you and bring you down, and then all we do is gashunk you two together, and then shove you in. Or move you along or something. The problem is these guys can only move out 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's not enough. How do I shove you in there then? The A could come back and grab the rest of it. Of course. And then you cease the grabbing. Oh, what? I don't know how this grab thing operates. I think you need a separate non-grab bit. Anyway, turn the grab off. And then move back by 1. By this point, you will have pushed it in. By which point you have moved it in. And then A will move its arm out. And then A moves its arm in. And then, of course, this all gashunks together somehow. Oops. You get out of here. So these are together, but these are not. Even if I put the welder here? Yeah, there we go. Consume burger. Is Geschunk a German term you picked up? No, it's the sound effect from the shark approaching in that Junji Ito manga. Geschunk, Geschunk, Geschunk. So this restaurant chain is going to serve both burgers and sushi. Not our place to question the strategy. Just like it's not the lose lobby's place to question my winning strategy here. Wonderful. That looks highly inefficient, says Flo. You want to make burgers faster? You're welcome to do so. Alright, let's make some curry. Curry has a strong emotional appeal. It does. I mean, I like a good curry, but Indian, not Japanese. We get curry, we get rice, we get katsu. Katsu, of which we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But oh no, the rice! The rice is simply too large. However, I'm going to do that strategy that I wanted to do before because it seemed really cool in my head. Now minus should bring you down, right? So. Oh, wait. I wanted to flip you, but really it just brings you down and up, doesn't it? How disappointing. Oh well, arm is going to move down. And then arm is going to move up. Is that the right way around? Maybe not. I think it's going to tell me that it wants that rounded bit at the bottom. Yeah, and it wants the cut part at the top. I see, I hear, I understand. And then if I want this thing extended. Is there an easy way to do that without shifting all that around? Alright. Then give it a flip. And then move it up again. Beautiful. And now the katsus need to be brought in. Hang on, how do these things get geshunked together? The riveter only works with 2 things. Yeah, it only works 2 deep. That could pose a problem here. Unless, of course, this does its job. I want to move this around, please. Not you, the arm. Tools that have been... Oh, right, we need to go back to the start for that. I can't seem to grab this thing on its own anymore. Oh, that works. That works indeedly. So now we do that way. Was it down by 1? I think it was. Still works, except at this point I need you to... And I do not understand the grab part. At this point I want you to not grab and move your arm back. Wrong order. Cease the grabbing, just move your arm back from whence it came. And that means I can begin the geshunking. Wait, I could have just moved the whole thing up, couldn't I? Maybe not. Maybe not. Because this now needs to come up a bit. Because if I have the geshunking in, it would merge this together, which is not what we want. However, what if I had it here? And then we simply extend this out by one more. God damn, how do you extend just the track? Yeah, there you go. I'm on the case. Now here's a slight complication. How do I then merge all of these together? Oh, sublimed Doin couldn't see the timer, eh? How could this be? Right, so I want these things welded aplenty. Weld, 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 and then shove down for ultra weld. Alternatively... chunk, 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 chunk. All of this space is being used. However, we have some space here that's not. So what I could do is have you B here, and B goes on the pokey pokes. Potentially while all this is going on as well. And then how do I get this thing up here? I guess I could just grab it and bring it over to a welder here. And then we take C. Grab C and move it as far can be. Oh wait, that's not moving, that's poking. Take C. What's the problem here? Does A need to stop grabbing first? How in the world do you just stop a grab? Oh, now B is in the way for you moving up. Is that ever relevant? It might have been. But that's okay, we can just move all of this. A product was pushed into a tool. It was. Egads, I just want you to not be grabbing anymore. What is the problem here? I think his problem is B. B shouldn't be doing anything. I don't know why B is even here. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. And thus it was surely done? Okay, what exactly is your problem here? That looks pretty complete to me. I just noticed that little corner bit there. That's not rounded. What? Well, crumbs. So what's the one corner bit that's meant to be there? I guess it's that bit. So you need to shave off the top. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard, maybe. Can I take everything and move it along one? Yes, there we go. Simply all we need to do is flip with you and then just do everything that we just did. Do it all over again, they said. Barely an inconvenience. I neglected to explain something. Japanese people have memories of making curry. It's got a cozy feeling. I am certain I don't care. Alright, so how are we doing challenge-wise? We're almost 1/6 of the way through the time. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It looks like 8 chapters. And we just finished the second one, so we're well on
Thanks
par.
to the Tasty Plastic Task Force for all your help over the past few months.
Months?
I wouldn't have been able to concentrate on the plastic formulations if you hadn't handled the manufacturing part.
I had no idea what I was doing.
To be honest, I've never...
Alright, that's enough of this.
Wow. Really?
Vital equipment for any Japanese salaryman.
Thank you.
Well, I have to say,
It's plastic. It's the business.
you must be. Let's try to.
Sounds.
I am reading this, it's just I'm a very fast reader. It's 1987. A bit before my time.
Well, here we are again.
So much for getting a day off. I wonder what fun.
Anyway,
Can you summarize the story? I'm just joining, says Rakuso. You are an American with a suspiciously Japanese surname. You came over to Japan to work in sales and marketing.
Hey, nice to meet you.
But you get scripted into manufacturing work, and you just keep getting pushed around because your complete lack of personality is your entire personality. And now we do all the manufacturing work for various branches in Japan. Drills are like arms, but they cut. I could have done with that before. Alright, what am I cutting? I'm cutting up a camera. Okay, maybe if I was 5 years old, I'd think this is how cameras get made. So it looks like we're trying to make... Oh my god, why do they make this so tiny? I need to shred this and then push this in, is what I'm seeing. Seems pretty simple. So we take the shredder, and then the shredder shreds by moving up by 2. During this time, you can be welded. That would be handy. And then you're going to have to make your way out. I like the fact that you don't grab. Still don't really understand. Hick. Excuse me. That's what I get for eating bread. Always gives me the hiccups. That's what I get for... I lost my train of thought thanks to that. Oh well. Now we just shove everything and let it all gashunk together. I fail to see how that's going to be a problem, because this is going to come together. If this is already together, and you know, why even complicate things? Like, why complicate things at all? Just shove this out by 1. Beautiful. Consider what happens to this camera in the future. Well, it's going to get dropped. Good times. Especially good if you're me. Look at that speed. Keep it up. Who's saying this? Oh, Dad. Okay, thanks, Dad. What about a calculator? Oh, God. Bad memories of carrying around calculators. Big, chunky, heavy. Extremely expensive for what they are. And what they are isn't much. Maybe my problem is that I'm playing this in a tiny little resolution. 1920 by 1080. Recht. So I would like a lot of this, right? Geshunk, geshunk. And then just give it a little push once it's done. Well, you do the first pushing. Push, push. Push, push, push. Okay, you don't need to do more of that. Wonderful. And then we just have another little arm doing the same thing over here. Oh, but hold the phone there. How do I bring all these together, hey? Didn't think about that, did you? Or did I? Maybe I did. And then D is going to pull it. Can we do pushing but pulling? It would appear not. So while all this is going on, arm delta comes out by... Why are you here? What do you do? Nothing. That's what. Now I just need all of this to come together. Seems simple. If B now extendo arms. No, because these are all grabbing, right? Wait, wrong one. Oh, it's not grabbing anymore. Done like dinner. My cat is transfixed by Jake's mouse movements in the game. Okay, enough of that. Too busy being amazed by my own great performance here. Modern office, surveys, bam, calculations, moments, so cool. Brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant for words? Right, what are we doing here? So what was that 0.2% chance of victory that you were giving me there? Who was it? Was that Dingus? I think it was somebody else. Dingus gave me 10 to 20%. Upbeat marching tune, drawing people inside, clashes of trays, different people. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Oh god, no. Right, where's this? Actually, just keep pressing buttons until it goes away. There you go. You're broke, David Sama. Close pachinko. Good idea. Modern business warrior doesn't just take his work seriously, he takes his fun seriously too. By playing some handheld video games. Oh man, I had one of these that I really, really liked. Ah, how did it work again? You had to do a lot of bombing, but it had a cool little tune. My dad put it away in the attic one day and I never saw it again. Right, so what am I looking at here? Possibilities, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, I see it in my head already. Yes, yes. That will gashunk, and then A will give it the woo! And then I'm going to take you, and I'm going to extendo arm you out. Nyonk. And then I'm gonna retract you, so there's no more problems. And then I'm going to re-spin you around. Woo! Hang on, how do I make that go gashunk here? Well, I would do it like so, but then we have a little problem, don't we? How do you get involved? I could shove a lot of things up. But I think the more sensible thing is to bring it all down a bit. All right, we've got to bring this back, don't we? But you can only go up by 3. Could be a problem. Could. Might not be, though. I suppose I could also put B on a track, couldn't I? Tracks are cheaper, and I do like being one cheap bastard. So, douche, douche, douche. And then at this point, B could move along as a line. Is this really necessary for B? I mean, what's B achieving here? Yeah, well. And then once you're done with that, I would like you to return without grabbing, of course. Maybe just stay like that for now, because then you're going to bring it together. And then... it doesn't really matter whether A or B does this, right? So... B can just come on back now. And then at this point, A can bring it on back. And everybody wins. Everybody does not win. Or could it? What's the problem with just having this together in the first place? You being pushed up, most likely. Well, it's no big deal if you just go here, and then I have another arm just shunt you in. Now, then when we get this far, or hereabouts, just have C give it a little poke. Oh, no need to complicate things, just go pokey from C. It doesn't like this. Why does it not like this? Looks pretty built up to me. Ah, crumbs. Look at that. That's meant to be the other way around. Why they gotta make this so tiny? Only when I look into that do I realize it's wrong. Okay. Okay, what's the problem here then? You need to spin around? You don't really turn things around, so that means what I need is for... Wait, what? No, this part needs to be up here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, clearly the right idea is to delete everything and start anew. You don't rotate things around, so how do I get that on top of itself? Jake, voting closed a long time ago. You don't need to sandbag. Not a big fan of the S word. Sounds like it needs to be flipped around. Oh gosh. Yup. Trying to rotate this thing in my head. You can't just turn things around, but you can flip. What do I do in the face of this? If I were to flip you, then that's over here, and then I need to only flip you again. In that case, that puts it where it needs to be. Oh, if that isn't confusing, I don't know what is. Right, and then B just shunts you down. And then B, of course, makes its glorious return. Sweet, now let's just have this combined somehow. Here and here. So, problem. This gets in the way of being able to connect things. And now the problems will surely subside. Wait a second, I'm thinking of cooler idea. I like cooler. So, huzzah. And then B now pushes out once more. Now that this is welded. And then, oh, wait for it. Continue waiting for it. Crap. That went better in my head. It went a lot better in my head. Okay. Cease waiting for it. Beautiful. Certainly a unique device. I'm worried I came up with a bad idea. Who's making the game? Who's making the components? Well, it should be me. I'm in charge here. Look at that tight area I got it done in. Top percentile. Jake, genius. If you can assemble everything flipped in the backside, no one can tell the connections are wrong. Oh.
David, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Thank you, Yosuke.
Really?
Hang on, hang on.
Hey, I couldn't
Oh,
hear
damn.
you.
I'm trying to press escape to go for the skip button, but it's not happening. All right, my own Pasukon. Ooh. Okay, I can read fast, but not that fast. Oh, are we making our own specky? So I need to carve out a space here for a couple of buttons and to have 2 of you. That seems almost too trivial. Especially when we have the drill. All right, drill dozer, get in there. Nyonk. Wait, can this thing be set to grab? No, it cannot. Minor problem, of course, is how do we gashunk here? How do we gashunk here? I have an idea, but do I like the idea? I like it quite a lot, but... What was riveter again? That punches through to make connections. Okay. Alright, hole is nice and easy, however... You know what? Screw the drill. I have a considerably better idea because it's nice and visceral. How many steps out is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7th and 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7th and 8th. Assuming it's going that way, huh? Ooh, really easy for visualization. So, blomp. Just smack it right into that. While that is happening, we're going to have you just do your little pokey thing into the riveter. And then C is also going to do its little pokey thing into the welder. Pretty good. And now, how in the world does this thing come into the picture? Especially with these in the way. Hang on, hang on. When you flip over... No, it hits the wrong place there, doesn't it? Wait a minute. What if... Push, push, gashunk. Alright, bear with me, and I know there's a lot of bearing here. This might have to wait a little while for the flip back. Alright, Delta. Your job is to push 2. Actually, couldn't I just have you do the pokey things over and over again? Pokey, 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 pokey. Oh, right. No, you cannot, because you do need to extend the arm out to the value of 2. All right, Delta, go up by 2. And then retract by 2. And then go out by 2. And then retract by 2. This does mean that C has to be amply delayed. Why is B getting on my case here? That's because you're going out by 1 too many. Also, you shouldn't be grabbing. That's a slight problem, but only a slight problem. How do I make these two things go together? Naturally, by having a welder here. And then before everything comes back... Oh, hang on, you're getting welded to the underbelly. That's a problem, isn't it? Okay, I take my brilliant ideas back. Nobody wants to put their floppies in the back. Yeah, game's too clever for me for doing this, huh? Okay, alright. Reset then. Go back to plan A. And then we could just very simply shove this thing up. And then up here it has the drive. Oh, the drive. I guess we should also move you along one. What do you mean no two commands at once? Crummy setup is this? And then we could shunk you together. Wonder if I can also lay track over here so that you can move along. No, probably not then. Alright, good job, A. Time for you to return. Actually, you don't need to be grabbing if you're moving along like that. That way you just shunt it and then this thing is free to do what it needs to do. Do. And then old Delta is going to shove it out by 1 to go gashunk. Oh, right, the problems. I feel like this flipping idea has come and kicked me up the bits. Hang on. What if we did it again? But not there. Or there. And this is where it got its drive. Oh, it's really coming together now. I'm going to take Japan by storm. No grabbing this time. Flip. Gashunk. And then we have another gashunking problem, don't we? Yes, we do. But then you don't need to come back out, do you? Although this remains a problem for connecting you. Wait a second, I see the problem once again. The problem is that I'm trying to connect this immediately. Yes, yes. So when you flip out here, this should be here. And then you become geshunked here. Geshunk. Then I don't even need this. All I need to do is put you on a track. And then you just need to move to the tune of -1. And now, Delta flips you back around. Alpha flips you back around. And now we're what? I see there's a slight problem here. Oh, that's good. Why was this not a problem before? Ah, because there weren't floppy disk drive things there. Tis but a skillet. So close and yet so not there. Can't we just do it quick enough? Okay, there are 100 different ways to solve this. Well, let's just do it the easiest way. These two Gengawa. And we just have these guys here. And then we have Foxtrot and Golf. Can't they just do pokies, actually? Forget this. Just do a little shunting thing. Perfect. Come on, we needed a little air vents for the floppy disk drives. Those things get hot. It doesn't even want to give me my statistics. This computer case does look good, but do you think people really decide which model based on how it looks? Sometimes the cheapest option is all you need, but sometimes you need something that speaks to you. We are way behind the times on top freaking percentile. Beautiful. We are the greatest. We have the largest microchips around. Area fat. Let me guess, Morita, you're dreaming out. Yeah, enough out of this. All leftover pieces must be destroyed for products to be recognized as complete. Is that my problem? How do I actually destroy them then? You want me to drill the leftover bits? We have a body, we have the cassette bit. I mean, this needs to be shredded, right? Shred that and shunt this in, and then add a lens and whatnot. Is that a microphone? This is a viewfinder. So what's the problem in just going drill and then push over? Riddle me that. I don't understand. We haven't had leftover pieces so far. Why would it be a problem now? Yeah, I'm sure there's a cheaper way to do this, but let's just punch it right into the cutters. Wait, what am I doing? Because I need all these extra ones. This is going down by 1, 2, 3, right? Ooh, but there's not space for 1, 2, 3. What if we made space for 1, 2, 3? So A brings you back by 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the problem, of course. Everything is in the way. Well, not necessarily. And then A just shunts it right back. Junk, junk. And then little bandit rolls right in. Sure. Wait a second, how do these connect then, eh? Riddle me that. I'd want some kind of welding operation done to shunt you back in. I could just do a push operation, couldn't I? I don't see why I couldn't. Oh, that's right, you'll get pushed like that. I wonder if this would work. Let's see, it's moving along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And then I want you to get out of there. And then we'll have something else here. Just push you out by... Oh, hang on. I see the problem now, don't I? You need to be geshunked here. Really good at seeing lots of problems. Fascinating. Well, you get out of here, and then can't I just grab the whole thing and move it over? I struggle to see why I couldn't. Maybe they felt like people didn't use the tracks enough in Opus Magnum, and now they are driving track usage here, there, and everywhere. Alright, so Delta. Where did this come from? Get out of here. Alright, Delta, you're going to move along by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. Wait, what? Blonk. Let's tidy things up a little bit. Brilliance. Again, it's not showing me my stats. Why not? I'm so good and they're not showing me these things. Ah, there we go. Brilliant. I made a nice tight design hamster, but you wouldn't know anything about that. Off to the golf course.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye for now.
Good.
Niigata is famous for high-quality rice.
Oh god, no. I do not enjoy sake. I've tried a whole bunch of different ones. They were all pretty terrible.
Nice shot.
What's that? Dave, how you're just
Paying close attention.
Really not interested in any of the story here. It was not immediately compelling, and I'm here to solve puzzles, so let's do the puzzles. In the autumn of 1987. Damn it, Jake, we need to hear the story. Japanese work culture is ripe for mockery.
Home appliances are like a candle in the darkness.
Is that what you want to listen to, Shiahumi? Is your life now somehow enlightened? Christ, no. Alright, a rice cooker. I had one of these. I mean, it was nice, but after a while I went, why don't I just do this in a pot? It's the same amount of time, and it's one fewer massive appliance in my way. Okay, there's no way this isn't a flipperoo. Not a chance this isn't a flipperoo. I won't believe it. Well, these things are going to need to be attached first, of course. So good. So good. That's where we want you, obviously. Where are the button things? Ah, here are the button things. Flipping is fun. Wait a minute. Okay, no. The thing is, I did actually put them in the right place this time. Oh, no. Oh, it's brilliant, but it's not. Okay, don't worry, there is a good solution here. Oh, hang on, good solution, he says? That's okay, I have the correct solution right here. Wait a second, no I don't. It needs to be flipped one more time before it goes into that. Alright, Charlie, you're on the case. And now you can be geshunked. Okay, pretty much there, right? While we're at it, oh, that becomes a problem, doesn't it? Because now this thing comes back and it smacks into you. So only once we get to here do I want you perhaps pushed and flipped. So before you do any fancy nonsense, Delta needs to push out by one. How does that not hit back into that? I wonder. I'm missing something. Handles. Handles are being missed. Wait a second. This does all sorts of weird flippy things where the handles could, would, or should be. But that gives me a cunning plan. I bet the handles don't care about which way round they go. Yeah, bet my bottom dollar on it. Alright, I like it, but I could like it a little more. When you are here, wherever here is, I want Echo to spin you right round as well. Like a record, baby. Oh, but then you're going to be the wrong way around for these shenanigans. Wait, you're not. You're not. We just move things over. And we destroy Charlie. Oh, that's so good. The doubters. There's room for improvement here. I bet I could do the geshunking of the feet at this point, right? Smells like home. Yeah, everything smells of rice over there. This could be improved. Of course it could be improved. For one, what does this even do? What is it there for? Ah, Jesus Christ. That means you can go away, right? Oh my god, I'm so good. Top freaking percentile. Stop messing around. Alright, win lobby, come on. Well, if I'm out by 2 minutes, you can blame that. Thank you, Mum, but I'm not reading it. A bidet seat. A powered toilet seat. Yeah, the toilets are almost scary in Japan. You open the bathroom door, the lights come on, the toilet opens up its lid, soft music starts playing, sprays out some smelly stuff. Crazy. I do gotta say, I do appreciate the Asian bidets, though. Treat your Mount Moon once in a while. Right, so you also need to be destroyed, but hang on, can't we just apply the lessons of yesteryear here? I'm of the opinion that yes, we can. Let's see, it needs 2 up top, 2 down below. Don't we all? Can I copy this? And then A gives it the flipperoo. Brilliant. And then flips it around again. Yes. And then let's see. Is this thing one-sided or multi-sided? B is the wrong one here. It's Charlie. Looks like it makes no real difference. Oh no, it does. It does. It's got wee little buggery bits down there, but that's okay. We need only give this a single flip first. So, crunch, crunch, flip on the right side. And then it just needs to be flipped back around. And now all this just needs to be applied somehow without issue. Despite all my flipping nonsense. Wait, I've had perhaps an even better and even more brilliant idea. If we use up this, we use up vital location here. So, what do we do to not use up vital location? We flip. As we were born to. Alright, so now instead of going that way, yes, we flip you. And then we delta flip you. Wonk. And now you can be brought over here. Although I can't seem to flip you around, and now I can't disconnect you. There we go. Oh, snap. That's okay. That's what we have additional flippers for. So we will echo flip you instead. Then we delta flip you to bring you back. And then we'll probably need to echo flip you again. Now you're the wrong way around, huh? I need to remove one flipping that I've done. Possibly that Bravo flip. Oh, that looks great. That looks brilliant. Now we don't need any of this nonsense, and we just need this stuff brought in. Which means you need to be put in there for something. I might be able to even have you come around all these shenanigans. And then we need to only bring over some of these. Need only. Yeah, we can make this work. Oh, perhaps not. So yeah, D gets in the way, huh? But what if D weren't there? Ah, that's why. So once all this is back to space, I think... I don't like thinking. It's too heavy. How far does this need to go down? 1, 2, 3. Dink, 1, 2, 3, and then this gets in the way. In that case, we'll have yet another arm. And once all's said and done, that extra arm is going to do its little pokies. Chunk chunk. And again, chunk chunk. But the problem lies in having an extra one here. So then F comes back by 1 without the grab action. And then G gives it the pokey. And then F gives it another pokey. Sheer perfection. Just have this for good measure. This could be done so much faster if I did that whilst all this other nonsense is going on. No, I need to make it better. You might think it's wasting time, but you see, it's actually improving my skills so that later on, this stuff is easier to do. Done like dinner? Oh. Can I be moved back a bit? Beautiful. Wow. Hamster got that done real fast. Very impressive. It's not sandbagging, it's learning unconventional skills.
I'm looking a little nervous.
I still get overwhelmed by all the noise.
This sounds like God.
I went to a pachinko parlor, it just seemed awful.
No.
And you know how when sometimes you're in a casino... Oh, get me the hell out of here. You know, sometimes if you're in a casino, you just see those pretty much zombie people sitting by the slot machines. It's just that, but Asian. And that's also there in Asia, but those are mostly Chinese. The 3 C's: car, cooler, and color television. A must-have for every family on the block. All right. Gonna get our color TV. Framing, huh? Well, this certainly seems like a job for the flipper. Let's just try this out and see where it goes. Gashunk, gashunk. Are you going to tell me there's problems by having the frame the wrong way around? It doesn't look like it, but you never know with this. You know, those 3 bits could be cause for disaster. And let's have B do the flipperoo. Could we perhaps do another flipperoo? Why don't you just have it like that? That way it comes all together. Chonk, chonk, chonk. I feel like there's an easier way to do this, but I doubt I can double rotate. Can I? Well, B has nothing to rotate, does it? Yeah, no, it's a conflicting order. I see. Well, never mind. It's all there. And then all I need to do is slam these pieces in, except there are 2. But that's okay, I can do with 2. I need only do the flipping some more. I do enjoy this flipping. Really cool. It's definitely something we were missing from Opus Magnum, right? So all I need to do is have this in position. Except we're going to need 2 of them. And we're going to need geschunkers. Easily done. Oh, wait, no, what am I thinking? I only need 1. So, whilst all this nonsense is going on, Delta is going to push by 2. And then retract by 2, whilst not grabbing. And then pushes by 2. That's what keeps throwing me off. There's no 0, so I think, okay, what's minus 1 to 2? It's 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. What? And then you retract by the full amount, so you're not in the way of everything. Oh, cutting it tight. Wait, what? Mistakes were made. And then what's this? What is that? Where is that? Ah! Wait a minute. Something's up. What the heck are these? Oh, the little dials. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. But they will need geschunked. So whilst everything else is going on, we have you do pretty much the same routine as Delta. Where you... Actually, you can just give it the pokey, can't you? Well, pokey and not pokey, it's all the same. Alright, looks good to me. It looked good to me. Still looks good to me. Design approved of my color TV. Now get your earrings and your makeup. It's very satisfying when it all comes together. In the future, televisions will have 500 channels. Ugh. I only needed Cartoon Network. Oh, there we go. Hamster might have been fast at whatever useless thing we built previously, but the color TV will never go out of fashion. And I make them fast. Oh, Hamster's actually got the solution for the previous one. Can I actually bring that on stream? I think we all deserve to see something like that. Can I bring a GIF onto my stream so easily? I think I can. Hamster wants to show off what he's done, and he submitted the damn challenge, so sure. This could be you. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I was faffing around too much, but I think I had the right idea overall. Brilliant. And of course, he's just revealed to me new secrets about going fast. Yeah, my problem is treating the starting area as gospel. We do not need to return to the start. We are not a salmon. Now watch Jake lose by 30 seconds. How about we watch Jake not lose at all? Yesterday was an absolute winning streak. Why stop? Buttons, a display. I gotta say, this is really hard to see. Oh, this is the bottom part. Buttons go on this side and on this side. Ooh, that's a lot of buttons. Well, what about this thing? So we have this to begin with. And before you move up and get geshunked in with this thing, you need to be buttoned up. Huh. I have almost got an idea, but only almost. I still believe in the flippers, though. Love flipping. Yeah, so doing it that way, I can destroy. And then we have your bits here, but then we have other problems, don't we? For one, they need to get in, and for two, I gotta take care of the other side. So easy to make the holes, but then how do we fill these holes? Question of the ages. These buttons definitely have an underbelly that we don't want to be looking at, don't they? Yep, and that is unacceptable. Okay, activate that staggering brain power of yours, Jake. Life will get a little easier if we have a little more breathing space. And I can shunt these along all day, but... shunt them along all day, you say? I have something that might be considered an idea. But it's quite devilish. Go on then. Go on. What if we were to simply keep on shunting forever? Right, in case it goes too far, let's just simplify matters. What do you mean you're out of the... Oh, they only give me 6 buttons. No, thought I could make unlimited ones and trash the excess. You can see how it works, right? They all get pushed up, it gets shunted up, the excess are destroyed, everybody wins. Well, buggering bollocks to that. Here I am trying to have fun. Mr. Zacktronics says no. Okay, I don't think the shunting is going to be what we're looking for here. Can definitely do some good flipperoo nonsense. The question is how, what, why, and where. our options for moving this up have been somewhat removed. What if this were removed? Well, not removed, but flipped. We still get that done. And now we have options for flipping you. Or no, we don't, because they get flattened by that. Well, don't quite despair, because you can go here. And before you flip this back, you can go flipping. And the whole game is just flipping, isn't it? And now it's actually the right way around for my buttons. Although this is true, getting the buttons in the right place doesn't seem easy unless I were to do some real hang on. I actually think the button placement here is important. Look at that, it's got a little riveted button on the side, so if I have that in the wrong side, it's going to say nah, and then fail me. Fail me? Oh no. Alright, I think I was on the righter track by having these on the bottom side. I could do this in a very, very laborious manner, but I don't particularly want to. But it's a solution that I see right here, right now. Oh, you're limited in length. That's funny. But where you lack length, somebody else might have a better solution. Yes, and I am one such man. Alright, we're doing it. So, once we've done all of our shenanigans for making holes, jonk, 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 Charlie is going to Pokey. And then Delta is going to move along. I'm sure there were some thought processes going on here. It's okay, this can still work. Believe. Charlie is going to grab and move along. And then Pokey. No, it's not your time to shine yet, Delta. Don't worry, we're getting somewhere. Oh, maybe you should be worrying. I would. Right, you're here. Now you grab and go all the way back and Pokey again. Chunk. And now, this might seem like a problem, but what if it wasn't a problem? You're going to move along quite far. These aren't going to get shunk along the way, are they? No, it's one at a time. That's also fine, though. We just set you to 1, copy you, paste you, copy you, paste you, copy you, paste you. And then... well, I can't really keep pulling this thing, but now it's out far enough. So whilst all this is going on... Charlie, of course, is coming back. And then moving things along. Charlie gets his pokey on. And then Charlie returns. It doesn't like what's going on. Is that because of this? Actually, what is stopping you here? Ah, right. Charlie didn't move back far enough before doing the pokey. You know what? Good enough. And Charlie comes back. And then moves back with it. And does the wee pokey. Alright, looking good. Now Delta can come on home. And I'm sure these won't get in anybody's way. Okay, now we have one big fool item here. What the heck do we do with it? How do I get it out of here? Well, that is quite the question. Quite the conundrum, if you will. It seems absolutely locked in, doesn't it? I think what we need to do is not cut on this side so that we can pull it out. Or not cut on this side so we can pull it out. That's easily done. Kind of. Yeah, just pick it up. It's that simple. Come on, go all the way back to start. And this is easily done by, instead of having any B-flipping shenanigans, we simply have a secondary rotation around here before A flips it back. What's the axis so we flip it around to get just those? Alright, echo. Nice music. Oh, yes! My frequent problem of being too bloody good comes in to solve the mystery of the video recorder. And now, with all of this pieced together, all we need to do is have Delta flip it around, and then Delta moves it out some more. Ka-chunk. Alright, you can't have it working the same thing at the same time. Would you like to flip it again? No, you would not. And we can't extend this any further, but we could have a new player on the scene. Could we have a new player on the scene? I think we could. Whoops. What if we get the flipping done before any of this nonsense? Why is this not doing anything anymore? Ah, because that wasn't nonsense. It's this flipping I would like done again, actually. In that case, wait, why am I flipping only to flip it again? Just don't flip it at all. Get it out of here. And then if F merely moves it over by one little tickle, only tools that you look pretty on a track to me, if this was F we were talking about. Jonk. And then... Oh yeah, it's coming together, isn't it? We do this again, but with golf. Jonk. Doesn't even need to go that far, but this is fine. I know, I know. Ah, compare your video recorder to mine and then kill yourself. If you've got a spare half hour. Wonderful. Could still come back, you never know. Brilliance. All the money, all the space, all the time. My gold age would get to you first. Alright, you gonna be working in sales yet? Or are you gonna find your new passion for constructing video recorders really slowly?
Why did you want to go into the sales department?
I like people.
I like talking to people.
You were something.
I don't. I like talking to myself. Unfortunately, that's what you do when you stream. I should compare it with a random YouTube video, and it's not necessarily to your advantage. Typical lose lobby spiel. Meaningless drivel. Now let's get on with winning. Tanks, buttons, heaters. This is a coffee machine. I cannot stand coffee. So I need a bunch of you, just some body here, some buttons, another bit of body over here, I suspect. Could we not just keep it very, very simple and just shove this thing up? Chunk. Maybe not that high. There's plenty of space here for pulling, so I don't see a good reason not to just... Ah, well that's a pretty good reason. You can't reach out that far, can you? However, the riveter could help out. So you go out and grab that, and then you bring it down by one, gashunk, one, gashunk, and please don't tell me you're going to make another one. And then that too could be geshunked. Oh, like so. And now this has become one nice big square. Everybody wins. This thing might prove a little difficult to geshunk itself. Since when has difficult been a problem? A need only do a little bit of a push. And then I guess a pool. Okay, we're on to a winner so far. Now we just need to shove these filters in. So Charlie, not Beta, Charlie. In fact, Charlie just goes Pokey, right? Pokey. And Pokey. Is there anything stopping you doing that in unison? Yes. Okay, good enough. Now Charlie needs to fully retract without being in grab mode. And then we can start piecing... Ah, crap. One of these needs to be up here. Life is ruined. Or is it? These filters look like they'd be fine if we just flip them. Let's attempt such nonsense. But they're not stuck together. Okay. But what if they were? Whoops. Might have wanted you still around for shenanigans. Okay, how about... Badong, badong. Having this all geshunked here could actually be more problematic. And then at this point, maybe C has the grab on, just comes back by one. No, because that's still part of that, huh? Right, A, turn your grab off. Charlie, you push out a little bit more. And then all this is together. What if we were to do this? No, then we have problems, huh? I feel like things were easier when I just kept flipping all the time. But the problem with flipping is now this becomes... Actually, it's not so much of an issue, is it? Because your relative position is only here. This thing could be flipped. Especially if we put it here and then shove everything up a bit. Although B won't like that. We could always just completely flip some more. Let's think about completely flipping some more. So at this point, let's bring Charlie back home with the grab off. Things are getting awkward now. What if there was a unifying thing here instead? Now this is one big piece. Now it's one really big piece. And how about Echo gets in on the flipping? Ah, but that's where you are. Oh, jeez. I think this might be back to the drawing board. Yep, absolutely back to the drawing board. That was not working out at all because of this thing needing to be at the very top. Okay, well, do not despair. I definitely need to build this tower first, then. And I suspect the best way to do that is to move it up into Filter City first. So we take this and we should just shove it up. No need for grabbing. And then make your way back down. Again, no need for grabbing. I have space inside here. I can't help but feel that I could use that space particularly well, especially with a track. Then I could have something like B here. Oh, but then we have this filter, don't we? Lots of filters. At this point, if B were to flip it, and then I had another on-track piece here, then you could bring it up twice. Yeah. Charlie moves up one, gets another one. And it does that again. Well, that's no good if you don't have this. Also, the geshunking doesn't work out so well here now, does it? We could do that, but it seems insufficient. However, what if after going up one, you then came back down by 2? Or 3? Or down at all? Up, replacement. Down, geshunk. And then up. And then down. And then up one more. Oh, this thing's the wrong way bloody round, isn't it? But don't despair. This all looks good, except that needs to be made better, right? Oh no, geshunking you together is the original sin. Hang on, what? Ah, crumbs. It really needs to not be rotated, huh? Okay, that means up you go by just 1 to begin with. And I want B to first rotate that thing. And then B brings it up. Ooh. And then B could happily rotate it again. Not like that though, right. B continues the upward trajectory, then rotates it. Then continues up some more. Oh right, there's no more up to do. However, it can move down on no grabby mode, and then continue its upward journey. Alright, now C can take over. Up. Gashonk. Up. Gashonk. And then up one more. Okay, this is going somewhere. I don't know where, but it's going somewhere. Now A can start shunting it up. And now we have that geshunked. A comes back down without grabbing. And perhaps now we could even get our buttons in without any real problem. Because nothing was going on over here. I'm free to geshunk from here. Maybe not. Bring me right back to the start, please. There we go. Push, do other shenanigans. Okay, now we're pretty good. Now I can start shoving in the buttons. And delta at this point. Ta-tung. 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 Are you going to be a problem here? Yeah, you're going to change everything. However, if A were just down a little bit more, then we could bring Bravo in to geshunk everything. Well, not everything. Just these, actually. But is that a problem? I'm inclined to believe it is not. Because now, once everything's in place, Bravo can slot its way down. Oh, this must be so painful for people, but that's also not really my problem. I'm here to win, as you're well aware. Ooh, that didn't ratchet all these together. Yeah, because these two bits are not interconnected. However, what if they were? Does that change anything? Apart from everything. It might actually. So what we do is instead of that, we have A bring everything up. Not by that far though. And now it's not quite sheer perfection. However, if you then bring it back down in the grabby mode, then Bravo can move it back a bit. And now it's all together. And now all we need is for this to be joined in glorious unity. And for that, we may have a problem. Echo, you just shunt it out by one. Chunk. And now we simply need to bring all this together. How can such a thing be done? We could just not have these get involved until the very end. And then at this point, just have B bring it back by one. Oh, yes! Jake's in the pocket of Big Rivet and Big Welder. We need as many as we can. Otherwise, who could trust this coffee maker? What's this doing here? I have interns to clean up. Is it strong? Yeah, it's just how I like it. Fascinating. I cannot believe I got that done cheaper than Hamster. And in a smaller area, despite my outstanding little riveter. Alright, hey, we're almost halfway through the game, I assume, and we're not nearly halfway through the timer. We're making good headway here.
David, thank you for helping out on these production lines. Well,
Helping? Oh, God.
Oh, wow, it's beautiful.
No, it is not.
As I suspected, that teapot wasn't just any old thing. You got any?
Wait.
Got it?
Well, I'll try my best.
Yep.
The best is all I have to offer. I don't think this hamster person's very good factory designer, says Optimality. The three things that you're doing are at odds with each other. It's very unusual to get all three in the top.
To help out here.
Could be that hamster optimized for something else, perhaps speed.
Well, I don't know about expert.
Once you've done something quite a while and you've been paid for it, you're an expert,
Sounds
David.
awful.
Oh, I'm making clothes here. That explains the term fashion. So I need to make a sock and all I have is fabric. Oh, Hold on, solutions? I can just look at solutions? That would seem unsporting. Right, so as best I can understand, I'm going to need to lop this up a bit. I need to shave this off and bring it over. Does that mean I just need to keep destroying this? Perhaps. These are only 2 length, right? So... seems simple enough. So A is just going to move along by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yank. And then goes back along. Without the grabby grabs. Where's my extra sock? How do I handle this betrayal? I think I missed something. I'm not sure I missed anything. Where's my replacement sock? Oh, hang on. Maybe. It's not about getting the replacement, it's just about shaving down what we have here. Is that sock enough for you? You want extra on top? How do I give you extra on top? How do I duplicate this and put it on top? Maybe I can shave it off. How about this? Give it the wee bitty bit there, and then ho. I don't know how this brain of mine fits in my head. It's a bit of a squeeze, bit of a tight squeeze. All right, bravo, you take it. And then you pull it along a bit. Nyonk. Nyonk. And then we get the welding done. Wonderful, except... my toes aren't that big. Nyang, nyang. Oh, well, maybe my toes are that big. Hey. He thinks he's making Italy. Okay, there we go. Just something to tease the Lulu lobbyists with the idea of victory. Ah, see, we're even Stevens, hamster. Family history, none of my concern. Jogging shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Fabric, drawstring. One of the cuffs, one of the... Oh, I guess we need to flip the cuffs. Hmm. All seems rather simple, but semblances are often hoodwink. Nothing fancy needed here, so how about A just shunts it out by 2? Nyonk. You can't shunt it out any more than that. Hang on, this could pose a problem for me, couldn't it? It certainly could. In that case... How about you go here then? And that way you can shunt it out to your mightiest amount. That isn't mighty enough. Well, when in doubt, have more of them. B, I would also like you to shunt. And then come on back. Oh, that's just what we need. That is not what we need. And since these aren't together, simply flipping you around is not the way forward here. How about we just start over? This is already coming to a bad start. Careful now, Jake. Your stream might be tagged unsafe for children if you keep making these drawings here. Drawings? What's this madman on about? How about we just start with something extremely simple? Simple is how we like it, right? We'll take this and we will give it the old flipperoo. So... Shunk. And we're going to need that flip the right way around so it actually looks proper. And then all we need to do is slam that on there. Agonizingly simple. Does that mean I start drilling through? Because I can drill and then take you away. So, bravo. Goes and shunts out by 2. Can you do that while all this is... Oh, right, you would interrupt the flipping pretty badly. Oh, that's cool that works. Nice. All right, now retract fully and bugger off. And then allow me to... Oh, hold on a minute. Critical error. Hang on, don't despair. Instead of despairing, consider how we simply move them down to here. C moves down by 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, actually. That looks alright-ish, although I don't know how these things will combine. They'll combine easier. No, they won't. Problem for future Jake. How do you move down when this thing is in the way? And you are somewhat needed there, aren't you? One is inclined to believe yes. I've got my ways right. All D needs to do is move you down a touch. So while all this is going down, Delta moves you down by 1. And then somebody else takes over. Echo will now grab you and move you down. And hey presto, we don't quite win yet. What if I moved it all down just one more? But then we don't have space for this. And you're not in the right place either. Well, this is a problem. How do I gashunk these? Oh, I see it now. I see it all now. Yes, I do. This being here is a mistake. Don't have it there. Instead, what we do is before any of this is unfolding, we do the flipperoo with Echo and Charlie. Yes. Yes, brilliant. I wonder if... No, don't wonder. Don't worry. Do not wonder. What does that achieve exactly? I don't really know. What I would want is to flip them again over here so that they actually come onto this. But then I still have the problem of I don't have the gubbins to shunt them onto each other. Unless you were already flipped somehow. I am struggling to think how to attach this. Although you can see that, can't you? Why did I flip these things again? I'm sure I had a reason. I'm thinking about flipping these so it gets in here somehow. I need to flip you around this way first, though. So F needs to have you flipped. And then I also need to flip you around this way. So you get flipped and then flipped. And then I would want you over here. which means F has to move along and then shunt you in. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Well, we're almost there, but now this thing needs to geshunk. But hang on, I should be able to geshunk. It shouldn't even be that difficult. You just need to be one further out, pre-elongated. Maybe pre-3-longated. Alright, this works. This works beautifully. Because now all we need to do is have Charlie pull you. Crumbs. It's not quite good enough like that, is it? Because of the lack of reach here. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if both of these guys were just regarded as completely useless? I know the feeling right now. And then we have another arm help out. Alright, H. Your job, H, is to push by 1, 2, 3. Pushing into a tool. Alright, then push by 2. And then pull by 3. And then Echo can push by 3. Ooh. Then you become a problem. Okay, okay. Push out. I've got it. I just don't realize I've got it. Ah, jeez. Struggling to get it in here? What the bloody hell is he trying to achieve here? I'm just trying to attach these shorts together. Also, I just realized it's the wrong way round. Wait, maybe... Oh, no, it is the wrong way round. Needs to be like that. So these are actually the wrong way around again. So F... That's okay. F just needs to flip this around at some point. Somewhere. Wait, F did flip it around. Does F just need to flip it around again? Let's believe in that. Now they're all upside down, and when everyone's upside down, nobody is upside down. If only H could be back by 1. Wait, of course it can be back by 1. I need to only move the bloody thing. Tracks, you see. Alright, H. Move along. Okay, but this is again easily solved by another arm. And all I needs to do at some point is shove out to the maximum. It doesn't seem satisfied with my brilliant solution, but what if it were this good? Another well-made pair of shorts. We got there. We absolutely got there. What is this doing? Wow, David, you look great. Yeah, I made him myself. Call these shorts statistical anomaly.
Thanks for coming with me to Pachinko again.
I don't want to play pachinko.
Yeah, let's good.
Thank you, pachinko. Goodbye. Didn't think I'd make something as simple as a t-shirt. Oh? You telling me we have to do that now? Ah, seems easy. We've got the fabric, got the collar, and got 2 wee sleeveys. This definitely seems like it'll be a lot easier with a bit of otation. Let's just get shredding. I do love to shred. And I suspect to make this little headway, I'm going to be flipping you onto these shredders as well. Can I do a comparison already? As expected. Oh, but of course that means more of this has to go, and even some of you have to go. That's fine, though. Right, let's just begin with the shredding, shall we? So, I want you to bring it over, get it shredded, get it flipped for optimum shredding. I can't seem to move you. And that'll be why. Wait, what? Of course. Well, it's off to a good start. How much of a problem are you going to be by being there? Jonk, jonk, jonk. I see no reason why I couldn't have my fuser thing right here. Okay, now I see why I couldn't. Yeah, now I really see why I couldn't. However, life would get a little easier if I just shunt you out a little bit with a wee arm. No problem using just more arms, right? Oh. Weldy time. Hang on, I've lost track of this myself. Kashunk. And now I need you flipped for shaving. And then, couldn't I get away with some gashunking here if I save this for Leighton? And instead, B does his pokey pokes again. And now you're pretty good. I am definitely going to want some more freedom of motion here. Do I really care? How about we just have you here, and then once everything is back where it should be, and maybe A can move you along a little bit more, then Charlie can do the flipperoo. Yep, just like that. Still potentially just like that. Which parts needs to be shaved off? One in, but not the rest. And then all Charlie needs to do is glide around a bit. Nyonk. Yeah, 4 of these need to be done in total, so actually move you out by a little bit extra. And then you need to extendo arm. Nyonk. And well done, soldier. Come on home. I'm marginally... oh, wait, you made more fabric? No, that's the same fabric. It's just in a bad place. Well, we can have that dealt with later. My concern is that I want to flip you over and reshred this. Can I get away with just one of you, actually? Could I even get away with you being here? No. Oh, but hey, this would work pretty well. Just do it in a nice cycle. Hey, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, now if we flip you back around and C moves along a little bit. Then we can go up 1, 2, 3. Ah. Ah. Well, that's okay. Don't despair. This thing can simply join you. Oh, the position of these shavers is becoming a bit of a problem, isn't it? The position of a lot of things is becoming a problem. Don't despair, though. Despair is for other people. I can make a Geshunker here. Ooh. Wait, why is that a problem with you? Ah, because you got pushed into that. In that case, you should probably come over here and get flipped into it some way, somehow. Ah, that's funny. You get moved away like that. Very funny. However, couldn't I then flip you over here? No, because then I would have a hard time connecting you. Right, before you start flinging everything back, how do we get to this? Wait a second, a brainwave has appeared. It's a rare occasion, so let's treasure it. What if you move over to there? And then you do the flipperoo. Let's just move this thing out of the way entirely. And then D does it. DDS. Geshunk. And then, it's just not the right place for that. Which is why we put you on a track. Oh, yes! And now Charlie does the rest. So, Charlie, I only need you to move back along one. And then, can you flip and not cause me grindy problems? I suspect the answer is no. And I suspected right, which is why you instead bring it back over and let Double D do his thing. Oh, yes! Beautiful. Just beautiful. T-shirt like this is the pasta of fashion. Very nice. A much, much cheaper T-shirt than the Russians could ever hope to produce. And taking up far less space than Israel. Feels great. Alright, scarcity. Luxury. None of these things sound like my concern.
It's are you? I don't think this number.
Ugh. Right, a handbag is often seen as an opportunity for a designer to make a strong no, it's an opportunity to make loads of money. I played Capitalism Lab. Fabric, strap, clasp. Simple? Does that mean I need to chop off 2 bits of the... chop and chop, but then there's some left over. No, because I chop here and I chop here and I place it there and there, right? Chop, place, probably flip it over, grind it out and smack that in its place. That all seems really rather simple, frankly. And if there's one thing I like, it's simple. One slight complication might be actually attaching everything to each other, but eh. That's why we're in the pocket of Big Rivet. So, A and B. Actually, you don't even need to do this, just do your pokies. Nyunk. And then we take these and slam them in there. As simple can be. I feel a little bit easier when these things are already pre-extended. Gives me more room to play with. Speaking of room to play with. So you make your grindies and then D and C both go down a touch. Nyonk. And then they can both do little... well, not pokies. They need to thrust these right in. And don't be grabbing here. There's no need. I'd feel a lot better if these things just completely retracted as well. And now we have pretty much everything done, right? I failed to see how this could even be a problem. Echo, take the thing and flip it right over. Ah. Well, I still failed to see how it could be a problem, for all we need is F. Because F is just going to push it out and pull it out. Yeah, do I even need to pull it out? I don't think so. And then... I feel like there's good opportunity here, in fact, to just have you here, but... Wait a second, I really think this could work. So I will keep the clasp in here. And the clasp is going to get pushed around with it. Echo is still going to flip this onto the grindy boy. Echo, rather. So close and yet so far. And then flips it right back. And then Foxtrot pulls. And then it doesn't come together because I didn't think that part through. Do. Well, more than one way to skin a cat. And let's skin this particular cat. Well, don't despair, just get it done. Which means this stuff is much belated. Golf, flip it over. H. continue the flipping. Oh, golly gosh. I don't know which side's front and which one's back. Maybe there is no back and front. It's all the same, isn't it? I guess the only thing that really matters is the clasp being in the right place. In that case, why don't I just flip it back around with H and then have the clasp here and thunk it in accordingly. Any superfluous things? Probably. Begin. I thought there might be a back and front to this bag, but no. Lovely. The crucial test, come here. Put this on. Yeah, you're so fashionable. And I am so over budget, over time, and over space. Alright, almost completed 5 here, and we're halfway through our timer. Let's keep moving. Picture this, a woman walks through Paris. I'd rather not picture France again. I've been there twice. No immediate plans to make it a 3rd time. We've got a belt, a buckle full of belt, and a couple of collars. Is this not done already? Why does it think that this is upside down? Or are there 2 bits of fabric? No, there's fabric A and fabric B. Which is which? That must be the top bit, because it needs these bits shaved out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a buckle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the bottom bit just does its own thing. As long as you're there and you're there, you're practically done. Shave this off, get the buckle in there somehow. Everything's good. We're doing the Minecraft dress. Cribbins, there's a way to look at it. Marginally concerned about how I would attach these two. Rivet won't do it, and I can't chunk them together. So I actually think what one is meant to do is rivet these together first, and then start doing flipperoo things. This is new play area. You come join us. Alright, what happens when you flip then, eh? Shunk and then flip. And I think I want to flip that straight into a couple of grindies. Make the hole that we need. And then, I don't know, another one of these. How does that ever get over to there? Oh, I suppose that's future Jake's problem. But the future is now, old man. Oh, I suck at moving these things. Crunch, ka-chunk. Yeah, I don't think back to front matters at all here, which is very nice. I cannot move it back onto Grindyville, so... What's our best movement here? I could pull it forward, but these things still need to be turned to 1. When 2 become 1. Or... I think it needs to be the right way up. I can't just finish the design upside down, can I? What a brutality. Oh well, when in doubt, just keep spinning. Spinning is fun. Whee! And the buckle needs to be right way around, so you're going to do that again. funny, I just cannot seem to internalize the control scheme for this game. I don't know why, but let's put it down to old age. It's my defense for everything. And I can bring you together with this. Oh, but hang on, that still gets in the way of me geshunking these. Or does it? I suspect it does not. My problem was thinking that I need to flip you on this side. Problem solved. In fact, I could also bring this over to my grindies again. Good. Let there be lots of grinding. Gotta remember, I'm in a hurry here. There's only one mission where I need to care about my time, and this is not it. These are notably not brought together, but now they are. And then if we just flip it over, it's done. Yeah, done like dinner. I know it's not done, but it's done enough. Done enough for me. Whooshunk. And now we just need to make sure that our little collar thing was pre-set up. And that won't be difficult because I don't want it to be difficult. That's all well and good, but we still need another one over here. How do we set it up so that you're here and here? Bearing, oh, right, track won't do it because this can't fall in a track piece either. I could do this with yet another flip, of course. When in doubt, do simple flips. Yeah, you know what, we've gone this far with flipping. Let's go even further with flipping. Echo, you're up for the final flip. So we just need to make sure that you're there and there. And that sounds trivial, right? Ah, but it'll be even more trivial if you were here to do that. And all I need to do is make sure you're there and there. Well, that is unbelievably simple. All I need is a little track. Get it over to there. So F, your first thing is to move it along by 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just don't exist. Ah, but what about the geshunking? Wait a second, the geshunking. Easily taken care of. No it isn't. Because that's not where you're meant to start. You're meant to start there. Oh, interesting. So actually, you need to start by grabbing this thing. So F, you start by pulling it back by 1. Nyonk. Then you move over. And then you push it out by 1. Not quite. Because I didn't re-elongate this. I don't know how much you're meant to go out by. Let's say a lot. Oh, that was kind of close, actually. It needs to be flipped one more time, doesn't it? Yeah, because the buckle isn't being shown. And I can't flip it back up. Wait, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Let's just have E do its thing again. Oh, yes! I like it. I just love flipping things into the grinders. It feels so good, the way it all slots together. the noise, the sight, the speed. Remember, Hamster's challenge here is to get something done fast, not cheap and not small. Oh, but would you look at that? I was faster, cheaper, and a lot smaller. Funny the way the world works. All right, let's carry on, shall we? We'll overcome some hardship. Gosh, that was very easy. Yeah, more modest. More modest than I can ever dream to be. Yeah, I don't like it when characters in games keep talking about how cool and amazing each other's are. Feels like the writers just absolutely tossing themselves off over it. This is it, Jake. The point. The turtle overtakes the hamster.
Well, that's I was that now.
All right, what are we doing here? Amusement center. Oh, yes. I love games machines. So we got to get clawing and clawing. What is the situation here? The situation here is rotational. And hang on, I seem to be missing some tools. I miss some in Grindy Boys. I know I don't need them, but that doesn't mean I don't want them. Well, bugger. This is just asinine. Okay. We have two marginally different pieces, and how they rotate is of vital importance. Oh, God, to tell at a glance how those are meant to be. This is cruel and unusual treatment is what it is. We were all having a good time, game. Why do you have to change things? I wonder if the trick is to just begin by welding these pieces and then just start flipping this thing like a madman. The trouble is, flipping is insufficient here. Oh, golly gosh, flipping this will flip the rotation of these things as well. Yeah, some colored ends for UX purposes would certainly be welcome here, but it ain't what we have. And we can see the underbelly here, but then what about these things? They need to be put back in some way, somehow. Why they decided to make them just look the same is kind of horrible. It doesn't change the fact that this is a devilish little puzzle, isn't it? Well, I feel bedeviled. And we can't have the underside clipped to the underside, can we? There's probably some kind of rotational solution here. You know, like do it right on one side, spin it right round like a record, baby, and do it again. But golly gosh, how? Yeah, so there's an absolute difference between these. You need to go out and then into pretty much yourself. Let's consider it like that. It needs to go into itself. And don't we all? Can I start with some welding? Oh, that's a free space. Good to know. Well, there's welding, but there's also riveting. I'm going to start with the horizontal stuff and do the vertical stuff later. Oh, crivens, I'm kind of guessing here. Now if we flip it and reflip it, we have nonsense. Well, I just have the same thing I had before, right? Just moved along a bit. What am I even trying to do at this point? If A flipped again here, then I have you like so. Oh my days, getting my head around this isn't coming easy. I need to consider that I need this part. Ah, oh, Jesus. What's a man to do here? I need it somehow upside down over here. Which means flipping and flipping. That won't come easy. Unless you think the right move is to take it away. Which it might be. Okay, before we do any weird shenanigans over on this side, with any of this. No, I might need that to keep it away. A can flip you over. And then bring you along a bit, I suppose. The space is occupied, though. Heavily occupied. Look at all this stuff that just gets in the way. Although I suppose I could have another little guy over here. Who then grabs it and brings it back. That's Delta here. And then I guess I could flip you again. And now it's in the right space to be here. And then if Bravo brings it back... Ah, crumbs. Now this thing's in the way. But hang on, if we use all 4 of these, then we're in less of a pickle. Alright, ignore Charlie for a little bit. This square is not free. Okay. Whew. Challenging. So in that case, have B slided over a little bit. Good thing this isn't the motor scooter. And then B can rotate it. Brings it over. Oh, hang on. Those don't go together. We've got the wrong side of you, don't we? Wait a minute, that's because this thing is... This is the correct part. Now, I need it over here somehow. Do I just bring the whole damn thing over? Maybe. It's not unthinkable. Just get that thing over to here. Menacing. I'm not opposed to just using a bajillion different pieces for this. Alright, so once we've hit this point, Delta, you're going to bring it over by many steps. Then B, give us some breathing space. Actually, could you do this together? If you went along by the full shebang. Too clever for you, game. My frequent problem. Right, now Charlie, I need you to bring it back by 2. And then Charlie's going to bring it over by going down by 2. Alright, now we got something going. We've got half of this monstrosity done. Now, if I can just get the other part over here, we're Gucci. Let's not do any fancy crap, though. Just do it after this. Which means A is coming back. A is coming back. A grabs it. A then moves along with it by 1 later. As like I said, no fancy crap. Yeah, you would bring out more. And this is the wrong way around again, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this also needs to be flipperood, but leave that for other people. Right, A, shunt that thing out by 2. Nyonk. And then Echo, please give it a rotation. And then, oh, Delta needs to come back. Delta? What do you mean that thing's in the way? How exactly is that in the way? Because oh, that's interesting. It can grab things whilst moving along like that. That could be vital information. Okay, now Delta gave it a flip. And now it's correct. Yes. Now I need that thing over here. My problem is this is probably not safe, but we'll worry about that in the future. Bring it over and shunt it out. Yeah, this is definitely not safe. But I could make it safe. Yes, I can. Objective is to keep this area secure for this. Ah, crock. Tools can't move tools. What if we had these two things set up over here? Or just set up in a completely different place that they could be moved over for? I mean, you are in the right position. Or, yeah, you are. So if we have it like this and we bring it down and we try and shunt these things together, maybe I do something like bring it down and then shunt that all the way across for gashunking over here. It's crazy enough to work. Alright, very good. So D, you don't do any of that nonsense. It is Alpha who brings it back. More shunting than Train Simulator. I think I've gotten a bit better with trains. The trouble is I have a habit of just forgetting it all. Wait, that's the D that needs to be ignored. Alpha, bring it back. Alpha, shunt yourself along. And then push it out just a little bit. That's a bit too much. Turn off the grab mode though. And then I definitely want you returning to original position. That's something I kind of missed from Opus Magnum. I'm pretty sure there was a return to position button. Or similar. Wait a minute. I could have done this a lot smoother. If instead of bringing you back down, I actually just brought you down a little bit. Then we move all of this over. Then I don't need you, and I simply need you returning to position. And now, we bring this back somehow. Possibly with Bravo. Flip. Alpha... I don't think that's the right place to flip you. I think you flipped here. Alpha. Okay, that's good enough. Because if I flipped you one more, there'd be a there's already a problem. But that's okay. I can actually just move you over a bit. Oh, yes. Okay, right. We're somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. And then Alpha could continue to move it over. No, it could not. But now it can. And then back again. Okay. Perfection is not guaranteed, but we're somewhere here. Part of my problem is that D gets in the way here. Actually, there are a lot of problems here. Could I... Oh, Jesus. How do I actually get you out of there? Without causing all sorts of mayhem. Not sure I can. It's what a lesser individual would say. Here's my solution. Just get the heck out of there. Go Foxtrot. Woo! And then we flip it again. I hope there's no limit on the amount of turns I can have on this. There we go. Now we're back to square one, except half of it's done. And we just need to duplicate this design over here. You know, I think the better thing to do would be to not move this thing around and just have these made and then attached directly onto it. Maybe we'll try that for the second approach here. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, and it's not at all what I did. Oh well, here we are. Are there enough letters in the alphabet to get out of here? I didn't consider that. Could be a problem for other people. Right, so what I simply need to do is just have one of you in a different place, right? So we're going to bring you along on hotel. And then if the hotel flips you, and then something else here flips you. Wow, everything just flickered there. For me, probably not for you. And then I just pushes you back in. Then you'd think we're sorted. However, where do we get the additional ones of these? Eh? You think about that? Maybe you didn't, but maybe I did. Oh, but these are not connected, are they? Oh, nice. Nice. That does work. Kind of. So, marginal problem. I still have one more of these things to do. How marginal is this problem? Well, I just said it's marginal, so... It's got to be fine, right? Okay, new plan is... we need more letters here, by the way. J, get me out of here. Woo! And now we make another one. But this time we flip it over, shove it there, and then shunt the whole thing over. Alright, I can agree with that. Does that mean I just copy what I made here? The moment we had H. And H should have returned to sender here. Means we just repeat this, right? It's not enough space. And then at this point, I guess I can punch it out. And now we have you. But herein lies the problem. How do I then get you over to this? If J flips you back around, that's a smack. I think what I do is... instead of I shunting you out, I never does this rotation. Crumbs, I need to rotate both of you then. So instead of shunting you out, I actually just pushes you out. And then I rotates you again. And now it's okay for you to attach here. However, how do I then get you out here? How much of this space is available? Like none of it, okay. To get you over here. How much complexity are we willing to tolerate here? I would say all of it. So I is going to now pull you back by 3. Nyonk. This wasn't needed, right? Good. I now comes along by negative as many as we can. Didn't need that much. And then I shunt you out to the maximum. And then somebody else takes over. Let's call them K for can do. And then K will bring you down. What were we saying about letters? And pushes you out 1, 2, 3, and that's just not enough. But please tell me this fits here. Ah, crap, where was that thing I just put in? Skip to the end. Let's not have spoilers for this brilliant solution. Crap. No, hang on. We can make do with this. Right. So, yeah, you go there. And yes, that isn't quite enough. However, consider this. K was never there. However, L was poised and ready. L doesn't feel very poised and ready. There's no space for it over here. Could J possibly... You're one shy, K. Did H ever need this extra space? Nope, no it did not. Alright, K. Alright, H. H is made shorter, and H is brought closer. That way, I doesn't need to bring it as far back as it did. Jonk. And then K can be a little bit closer. And then K can push it in there. And then at this point, J can push it out. And this won't work because that would get in the way of you, right? Wait, what? You can push things over that? Since when? All right, Jay, push that up. Actually, push it up with a little pokey poke. Chunk. And then move yourself up. And do a little pokey poke. And then I really hope all this works. Was L ever used? Well, if it wasn't, it's getting used now. L, give it a flip. Wow! What a nightmare. We don't have to watch this, but, you know, we have to watch this. Look, as soon as it's automated, it can be as slow as it wants to be. Okay, now that was obviously brilliant, but Hamster wants us to see his own solution. He's probably just trying to waste my time here. This one is proving a little bit more difficult to grab. Whatever, it's posted in chat. But yeah, it's similar with just moving things around a lot. Okay, never mind, I just continue on. Trying to grind down my times here. Oh, wow. He did it in half the time I did. 1118 area. Top percentile. Horrible, horrible mission, that. Not just because it was tricky, but the lack of clarity on the little claw hook bits was unpleasant. Random figurines, sets, and themes with capsule machines. And there would be one for gacha. You know what they say? It's always morally correct to make fun of gacha systems. Coins, handles, metals. It's one of everything. No need to shunt around respawning items. I wish it was more clear what items are different when you flip them. Obviously, but I mean, is this different on the other side? I guess you could just quickly set up a flipperoo and find out. Yes, it is. Interesting. And you? Yes. And you? Yes. And you? Yes. And you? Only because of the design there. Okay, very good. An option to see the other side would be amazing. Yeah. Too advanced, though. It seems somewhat simple. Just flip it into a vast number of grinders. Junk. Get grinding, get grinding. And why multiply work when we can simply copy our work and paste it? Alright, see, it's practically done already. Oh, that's right, you're getting flipped onto there, aren't you? In that case, bravo, you go and flip it down. And then probably just flip it again, right? Space is not a concern. This isn't the... Well, actually, space isn't the concern for any of these things. That can be riveted in... hang on, I missed grinding the bottom right part, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, no, it's more than that. It's the entire corner there. Ah, I had not considered that, had I? But that's okay. We can do yet more grinding when it comes down here if we want. Do we want? I'm not convinced we do. I think it would be better just to move this over to grind everything. Yeah, so then it'll grind one additional layer down on each of these, provided you're on a track. So A, after you flip it, I wish for you to move along the track, and then move back along the track. That's wonderful. And now when you come down here, it's time for Geschunkville. Oh, I missed a trick. Absolutely missed a trick. Wait a second. I missed another trick. Wrong corner. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, away you guys go. And that means when we do bring you over, I am actually meant to pull you rather than push you. Easily sorted. Beautiful. Copy this, paste it here. Bajonk, bajonk. Which means I didn't need to move it at all, did I? I could have just filled this thing up with grinders. Ah, well, whatever. Not whatever. That does complicate moving it back and then reflipping it if I want to go down the ways. So, rather than worrying, which is what I don't like to do. Wait, what the heck? Cool. Jesus, I don't know what is doing my head in with the controls in this game, but it's just not happening for me. Right, that seems a lot better. Seems exactly what I want cut out. And then B is going to flip it up top. And then C is going to join them. And then we need these bits all the way up here, please. You get geschunked. You are a problem, of course, as it isn't going to work out as smoothly as I would like it to. However, I could just reflip it over in this direction to get the glass. And I think that's exactly what I'll do. But then, how do I get this in here the way I want to? So I think we learned last time that the game doesn't care about tracks. Is that right? So once you're done with that D, work your way up. Gashunk. And now I need you all the way over here. Is such a thing even possible? Yeah, look at that. Tracks work fine. Good lord. Think of the time we could have saved with this. I've been artificially held back. Right then, at this point, I demand that Echo move you along by quite a lot, and then shove you down by 2. And then beat a hasty retreat. Without grabbing. Let's see that in action. Jonk, jonk, gashunk, move over, put in, retreat. You do get in the way, though. Wait, what's this hole doing here? I bet that was your doing. The problem would be completely dealt with if you grab this from the other side. And that's easy to do because we can rivet this. Actually works, cool. Actually works, cool. Don't despair, though. Here's my brilliant plan. You go here. And whilst you are here, Charlie's going to move you up. Only needs to go up by 2. So once here. Charlie, up by 2. Nyonk. Sweet. Alright, now what? Now we just need the glass. Oh, and this little coin slot. Where was the coin slot? Oh, I didn't notice that. Perception check has failed once again. How could this have happened? Alright, this needs to be remade somehow. Groovy. In that case, D can simply move higher, right? Let's just move all this a bit further behind. Oh, not quite. That works a bit better. Then there's no need for faffing around. Why do you hit this now? You just need to move up 1 more, if such a thing is even possible. All this can come tightly back together. Jonk, chonk, ba-chonk. And now we simply bring in the glass. Do I flip the glass or do I flip you twice? I do love flipping, so I guess we flip twice. Oh no. Amazingly, this is usable area thanks to our cutting. Wait, it's not. Why not? Looks good to me. Still looks good to me. What's the problem? Huh? fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This area is as free can be. Oh, that's gonna merge that. Devilish. Okay, what's a man to do in such a troubling situation? I'll tell you what he does. He moves this one further up. Charlie, I know I'm overworking you here, but I need you to do this for me. That's not moving it one further up, right? What's your limit here? I want you to move one more up. You grab this, and you go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? What is stopping you here? F. You've been in the way all along. Right, now it all comes together, and now F can do the flipperoo. I don't want to have a look at that timer. I'm getting concerned about how long these are taking. And then Chi will join you. And it's yet another victory for what is the problem? Ay, caramba. Begin. Beautiful. No need to stress, you're all good, says Ninjin, card-carrying member of the Lose Lobby. Well, I am tighter and more money efficient than our Russian-Israeli friend. Let's move on. Games and life. Sounds about right.
That machine was so unfair. Yosuke's tips didn't help at all.
When you hit he's
Big.
enough to know.
Okay, RC car. I feel like we're getting closer to motor scooter here. Right, let us build. Need a windshield, 4 tires, and a spoiler. Seems practically done already. I feel like one could really flip their way to victory here. Okay. Wait a second, this needs to go here, doesn't it? I still feel like it's flipper time. Maybe this is stuff that's meant to be difficult for people that hadn't figured out the magic of flipping already. Oh, this is tough to pay attention to where is the right place and all. Let's have you flip again, so I get an idea of cutting the right places or not. I guess I want to just cut out this entire square, don't I? It would be cheaper to move this thing around, but do I look like I'm in the mood for cheap? Does that seem about right to you? Seems pretty brilliant to me. Should I just flip again and bring it together? No, because of the crunching. Unless we migrate everything over by doing a double flip. You know what? I'm okay for migration. Space is not a concern, but time is. Real time. Get you over there, get you chunked. In fact, while we're grinding, why don't we just grind everything? Name anything that's stopping me right now. Okay, that does stop me. Quite hilariously. Maybe this should actually be moved along a bit. That would save me a bit of the grinding. But then that would disassemble this part, wouldn't it? That is a problem. Yeah. That's a safe grind. Well, safe-ish. Right, you've come together now. I guess we just continue with the spinning to winning. Seems like a pretty winner solution so far. I suppose whilst I'm here, I may as well grind out more of the car. Now, Charlie, bring it over. And then we can grind out more of you right here. Spin you right around. Moving you further over could be a problem, though. And it's quickly becoming a problem, isn't it? Or is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, maybe not. And then Delta is going to bring you forward and then give you the flipper. Oh, what's more, we can even do more of the grinding. Oh, can I put you there then? No, I cannot. Because of the moving forward here, right? And then you can no longer grab that. Ah, but consider this. Oh, all the wheels are sorted then. Beautiful. Oh wait, there's a problem. How do I actually get the 4 wheels onto you? Oh, there's a bigger problem. The wheels have the axle. Huh. Okay. Don't despair, just figure it out. For example, doing this. Chunk, chunk. And now we need only fix everything. Without grinding the wheels off again. Wait, I see it. I see it all. Like, literally all of it. Echo's gonna move back. Oh yeah. And then he's gonna flip. Why is it not sheer perfection? Oh my God, it's the wrong bloody way around, isn't it? Wait, is it? Kind of. Oh, there's no spoiler! Ah, yes. Spoiler alert. Well, is there a problem with just shoving this thing up here? Or better yet, shoving you down? I do not see a problem here. And then we just need F to move along by some number. It doesn't like it. Oh, why? Because the spoiler needs to be on this side. Well, isn't that very, very easy to sort? Not really, because the spoiler itself is the wrong way around. The whole car is the wrong way around, right? No, it isn't. I'm not sure if the game will penalize me for having the car facing the wrong way. I certainly hope it doesn't. I think it will. Is that really a problem then? Just flip it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. So, flip it and flip it. G flips. H flips. Simple flips. It's kind of cool. Whoop, whoop. And then we once again push you into this. I guess so. All right, H, time for you to take a hike. Perfect. Gashunk, gashunk. Shred it, shred it. And it's victory once again. How was that faster than you, hamster? Okay, all right, come on. I got places to be. 2 hours to beat the game. Oh, Jesus, 3 chapters to go. That's not a good sign. Taking up more space than assembling a real car. Oh, jeez. Oh, this looks like trouble. Same, same, same attack. Playing a game of Shark Attack. So what, this needs to be here, and there's a bunch of different designs that need to be on it. I suppose. Yeah, my attempts to avoid pachinko have failed, it seems. The east has fallen. Alright, well, let's start by punching out some holes here. It's not immediately obvious to me where these are meant to go. That seems about right. Is this thing upside down? It is upside down. Devilish. Gosh, how much of this am I punching out? You know, all of it at this rate. Wait, is it upside down? Maybe my head is upside down. No, it's not. But hang on, look at these wee dotty things. Oh, the dots are part of this. Aha. Right, then it makes marginally more sense. Punched out below the water then. I want all of this stuff at the bottom punched out? I guess so, right? And then all of this as well. Yeah, the whole Shark Attack bit. Maneuvering all these little buggers into position looks like it's going to be unpleasant. Right, so the square goes here and here. No, they go over even more. Crivens. I'm grinding out a lot of this. So the square goes here and here. These 3 little dotty bits go here, here, here. Same attack goes here, so I need to punch out even more of it. Keep trying to control C and it's not working for me. And then what else is there? There are 2 bits that go here and here, so a couple more. Well, we have this part at least. Now, how in the world do we do the next part? Ooh, not easily. How is it even meant to... We need to get everything put together for the inside and then gashunk it from the side. So actually we need to make this design on its own. But we also need to move it away or have our little arms get away from it. It shouldn't be too tough, but it doesn't mean it'll be easy. I think that's exactly what it means. So yes, they all need to be connected, huh? Make it all and then worry about how we move the thing around. Since we've learned how incredibly useful tracks are, even though they cost 1,000,000 yen each, let's make abusive use of them. So, bravo. You start by moving this thing along the rail. Beautiful. How are you ever going to connect to anything, though? I can't gashunk you from here. Actually, I can, can't I? Because I can gashunk you like so. As long as it all eventually comes together, we're Gucci. The same could be said for you. One way or another, these need to move around each other, huh? Wait, what happened there? Ah, I see what happened here. Not good things, that's what. More space is better space. Oh, you can't be put on here, but you can't be maneuvered under here. Cool. In that case, Charlie is simultaneously going to move you along here. That works beautifully. Perhaps too beautifully. There must be a catch. The catch, I suppose, is that I need a way out for this thing, and the way out's probably going to have to be pulling it down. Which makes you guys have an even harder time. Which means there needs to be a lot of arm movement to get everything out of the way here. Also, all of this needs to come together. I suppose that can be done after it moves away. This is together, this is together. This thing is simply going to be shunted down. It can be shunted down quite early, can't it? Yeah, because you can be geshunked here. What about this geshunking? If everything just moves down, it can go into one big geshunker at the bottom, and that'll be fine. Okay. In that case, Delta shunts it out by 1. After all that has moved. Not by 1, actually, by 2. I can't imagine needing to move you at all anymore. Right, after this, Echo needs to do a lot of work. Echo needs to shunt. Then Echo needs to move back by 1. And shunt. And then back from whence you came. And then down by 2 and shunt. And then get the heck out of there. Ronk. Now we have all of this. It's not together, but it's about to be, right? Right? Yes, because I can move you along with this. And I shall. Gosh, I'm starting to feel the time pressure. Didn't think that'd be happening. Everything went so smoothly early on. How could this have changed? Right, Echo. No, Foxtrot. You need to move down, down. Oh, I see the problem here. Or do I? What if we make do with a movement of 3? No, we can do slightly better than that. We can do movement of 4. So golf can move down by 1. Golf can also not rotate. Please, God, don't rotate. You can also push to the maximum. Why did I think this would work? You are still a problem. Do. You're a sizable problem. Because that delta is nowhere near close enough to shunt you down. And I've got a lot of stuff to clear here. Do I, though? Do I really? This is as far as I need to push it down. I need to push it down by 3. As we know, I can't place tracks on this. How do I move you down? What if we have a little reversal of fortune here? Instead of that, I'm going to connect you two like so. And now, when I move this thing down with you, which can move now down by 4, because tracks are good. Let's stick back to G, shall we? Pretty good. But we can do slightly better, get ourselves a bit more free space. Bring G along a bit. All right, now we have a lot of it put together. Not enough of it, mind. However, I think we could punch these two together. Need to be in the box of big rivets here. Oh, I'm kind of boxing it in, though. It's going to be hell and high water to remove it from this place. Yeah, the bog is a term for the toilet. You got that right. Although I could move it back up and then do some jiggery-pokery, maybe? There are possibilities. Once we just bring it out and get it all connected. I want you to be a little bit out and pre-elongated. Just so I have a few more things to play around with. Because that means I can pull you into here. No, it does not, because you're in the way. Let's keep in mind that this area is unused. If I pushed you out by 1 with F right now, provided G was retracted, now it's all connected, apart from this little part. But I can... I wonder, if you were not what you are, and instead you were another welder, would everything be pushed together? Yes, now we have everything complete here. Massive problem. How the hell do we get it out of here? And that is a sizable problem, but I do think it's a solvable problem. Yeah, I do. I really do. We just need to do some jiggery-pokery with Delta, but we can do that. So let's take you and pull you out right now, shall we? Just make sure everything is as clear as can be. For example, B should be moved further back at this point. I don't really care at what point, just get B out of here. As long as it's not grabbing, of course. Alright, it's all together. It's all where it needs to be. Golf. I want you in there and grabbing it. And now you go and take it out of there. In the grab zone. And I need you to pick it even further up. So we're also going to move golf. That won't be a problem, right? What is blocking you? Perhaps me selecting the wrong one is stopping you. There we go. All right. Said it wouldn't be a problem. How exactly is this not a problem? In my head, G would just get out of the way, but... I don't have a way to get you out, and I can't lay multi-tracks like this. Do. If this weren't here, I could flip it over to this area, as long as B didn't pull back too far. Can I get away with that not being there? When did I move B back the most? No, I think I just have the thing way too boxed in here. No way to shove it out, is there? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall, so I can't even sneak it out here. Or can I? Right, reversal of ideas. This is how you get out. Foxtrot. Don't do any of that G nonsense, you get out of here. Foxtrot, cease your grabbing. In fact, cease all of your function. I just need you gone. Foxtrot is gone. Not in grab mode, of course. Alright, great. Now, Echo, it's time for you to shine. You're back in the foray. Shove it right out of there. Alright, we're in the business now. Also, this whole shebang is getting migrated. And it's getting reversed. Okay, now this just needs to get over to it somehow. Well, it's in line, but it needs to be double flipped, doesn't it? I think I'm going to need even more space for this. Right, so now with you relatively free, I'm going to H flip you over. And then we're going to have it... Oh, jings, how do I actually... No, hang on. This is exactly what things like you are used for. Yep. Safe. And then I is going to shove you out. And then retract. Without grabbing, of course. And then that means you can just be flipped over and all is well. With connection J. Timer's looking increasingly concerning, by the way. And then J brings it back. After it's been geshunked. Oh, crumbs. How do I geshunk you from here? Ooh, because I certainly can't get you on this, can I? Well, have no fear. All I need to do is shove you up enormously. What's this even doing here? Shove you up into geshunk zone. So yeah, J doesn't flip it right back. Instead, we get somebody here. And then K is going to ride the lightning. Ride the... Is this reversed? It's probably reversed. Hey, all right. Then we can geshunk. And we can do the final flipper. Whew. What a monstrous design. Most of the products I work on here have been international. Is that so? Nice and tightly done by me. Alright, to carry on. Hey, maybe these are just like bonus areas that we don't need to worry about. Thank you, Mom. Arcade games. What goes in this arcade cabinet? I don't know. What are we getting? A body. There are 2 bodies, 1 screen. Joysticks, buttons, and panels. Oh, Lord, this is actually getting really rather complex now, isn't it? Didn't sign up for complexity. There's a lot of this to be done. Oh, dearie me. Should we work in isolation? Or am I going to be deeply concerned about how we order this? Maybe we can just do a lot of shunting around. Shunting is good. I am a little bit concerned about how I'm going to need to flip this around to do it on both sides, though. It seems rather simple to begin with, but getting it over to the other side, I don't know about that. How about we do 1, shove it over, and then deal with the rest of it? So, for starters, we're going to shred you, because shredding is good. Don't waste your time with drills when you can shred. Does all of this have to go? Yeah, it all has to go. Very cool. Shebang. Now, I have to send you packing, huh? I like how tight that fits. However, I don't like how it doesn't actually work, does it? Yeah, because it needs to be rotated kind of while it's like this. Does that mean that we have something like, but not necessarily this? And then the echo flipper. That seems right. Why is Alpha not doing its work? Oh, because this isn't free yet. Aha. Okay, well this part is kind of done, except... I guess we could just keep moving it over. Like flip, 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 flip. And then get it over into TV zone. TV zone is a good zone. Sure, let's do that. All right, F, flip. And then G, flip. And we're also going to need to bring these things over, which means while all that's going on, B gets an additional flipping. And then so does D. Well, no, we don't D this one, but we do Charlie this one. Can I get you in here without causing a kerfuffle? I somewhat think that I cannot. Yeah, all this space is getting crunched on. Which is kind of a wait a minute, is it? It's so unfairly close. Oh, don't tell me. Do not tell me these bits have to go as well. No, they don't. False alarm. Trying to think of a way that I could jam the TV in there whilst still flipping over, but I don't think it's possible, given the axis of flipping. But I have just enough room for the TV to... I have just enough room to not slide the TV in here. Or do I? Golf, you're moving over. Yeah, before we go any further, Golf is just going... Nyomp. And then my television... is almost good enough. Wait, is almost good enough? H. Simultaneously move all the way down, please. Or less simultaneously. And then kindly remove yourself. I need my auto clicker here. Maybe shift clicking works. No, I asked for too much. Anyway, Golf can return. And then Golf can do a shunt. And then we just jam these things together somehow. Sure, except... yeah, sure. That only moves over by 2, and I need it moved over by 3. But I think these are all necessary. Or Golf does everything. Had we considered that? I don't think we had. Alright then, Golf, please move yourself back. And then... kindly move everything back over. Yes! So good! Except, and there's always an exception, isn't there? How do I actually move the... how do I actually connect these things? I can do a Gashunker... No, I cannot. I don't have the space for that. Unless... Alright, we're in the Gashunk zone now. But I can't Gashunk here. Unless... And now G brings everything over. G does not bring everything over. Can I gashunk you back when you're in this form? I could if at this stage G moved over considerably more. And instead of shunting, you actually dragged it over. Shunt, and then move over by 3. And then you retract. And then you need to move yourself over a little bit more. All right, now we've got quite the finished bottom. Now we do finish the bottom. Oh, good gravy. How does this one go? Not easily. I guess we just do a really overly complicated circuit of moving things around, right? Is that long enough? That is precisely long enough. Yeah, okay, so we're just going to do this the horrible manual way. On the plus side, this can all be done from the very start. On the bad side, if I do it from the very start, I get very confused, but what else is new? So we need you here so that you can pull in by 2 and pull out by 2. Further problem, how do I gashunk these? Ooh. Okay, you know what? This is going towards the end. We're not under a time penalty, and I do want to consider how exactly they move along. Wait, why is this no longer... Eh? I just had this finished. Why is it not finished anymore? Did I undo something? Heavens knows. Anyway, G. Once you're here, I need you to move along a little bit. And then bring it all together. And then we're back here. All right, good. That's where we should be. Yeah, better start from scratch. It's all ruined now. All right, how in God's name do I gashunk this? Wait a second. I have something resembling an idea. And it's a pretty good idea. Yeah, when all's said and done, we just shove everything over to the side here. And then we shove everything back. Devilish. So just don't worry about that. You can move it over, merge it all, bring it back, and then... Wait a minute, how does it merge with this? Oh, no. You're meant to gashunk it from the inside. Before you get the television in there. Oh, dear. Is that true? Is that the only way to do this? Think harder, Jake. There is another way. There is another way. And we can actually do it at this point. Yes, we can still do this, don't worry. But we need to postpone all of this enormously. So before we do any of that, this must be done. And what we can do is we can slam it in here, and we can actually, we still have a bit of range to push this down to do the slamming. Okay, that will work. So now we need to do all of this before anything else is done. That's fine-ish. It starts there, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's just build this bloody thing. From this point. So starting with you. I will need to... HI. Just take this thing and move it back down. And then go along by 3. and then push it in. Push it in not quite so abruptly. Is that really right? It's 1, 2, 3, one of these. Oh, no, no, because that's not the right place. You're meant to go over to here and then push it in. I worry about this. Because even if I get you slotted in here, how do I punch it all over to there? Ah, we can figure that out once we've got this built. Surely that won't go wrong. Okay, great. Now that you're in there, I want you moved back without any grabbing lark. Please go here. And then grab it over by 1. And then return to the eye. And then grab that thing out. Now, before I do any more fancy crap, I really should... Oh, crap. I need to get this geschunked. How? I said I had a plan, but that might have been a little bit of a tall tale. Right, that kind of works. Because now you can, before you even retract here, you can just pull yourself in a bit. Not grabbing, please. And now this needs to come down to get this punched together. So E is going to be the one to do this, I think. E, punch it out, and then pull it back. These won't be connected, but that's a problem for future, Jake. Yeah, do drag that, though. Does that mean this should have been done first before the rest of the stuff? It doesn't make much sense to put these things in if I'm not actually going to have them in place, does it? That almost works. So now it's gechunked. And whilst you're geshunking that, I'm going to want you grabbing these bits for other parts. So I, without grabbing, move back a touch. Did I say I? Back you go, by 2 preferably. And I want you to grab that and move it over to the right. And I want you to shunt it in a single motion. And I want you back here. Why is that getting in the way of something? What got pushed here? Nothing's moving. Are you talking about the stuff that happens in the future? Oh, that's okay, because the eye is about to get some other instructions, I think. I think the problem is that I ordered this whole thing to be moved across towards the end, so I'm actually going to destroy that order. Still not seeing what's causing an issue here. Oh, I think it's this one. Right, you're not meant to drag that out. That's better. But we still have a problem. This part now needs to be built. And boy, does it need to be built. So perhaps you're meant to go and grab this thing. And there's not really the space to grab this thing because you're in the way. And there's also not enough space to move this thing over more. Oh god, this is grim. Oh, this is a real thinker. I can have you move things over for another track piece, though. This track piece is going to have its work cut out for it, I tell you. Alright, whilst you're here then, just shunt that thing to get it out of my way. And then keep moving your way back. Grab that, pull it back by 1. And then bring it all the way over. And then move all the way back. You're going to have to trade a lot of pieces here, I think. And while you're doing that, Jay comes over and grabs it. Prior to that, Jay could have been stuck out. Jay grabs, Jay brings it over. Nyonk. And then Jay thrusts it out by 2. And now I'm in a position to geshunk this. So with that there, Jay is going to pull back without grabbing. I need to have a lot more space to work with here. Space austerity. At this moment, G can shove out. As in, whilst you're pulling back, G can shove out by 1, geshunking it. Then G pulls back, because that's not how we operate. Shunk and back. While this is happening, I is not allowed to be idle. These are going to come together here. I need red, yellow, yellow, and another one of these. So all of these got to be moved over. Oh, that does not sound fun. Oh well, I'm sure there's a more automated way to figure this out, but we're doing it manual, because it's all we know. How far back were you for moving along? That's when you moved over here. So now, what do we bring over first anyway? Just bring them in order, I suppose. So bring over the red one. And then here, I thrusts out by 2. Grabs that. Why is that considering a problem here? Because I said 3, not 2. Keep over-clicking. And then you bring it back. And then you move your way over. And then head on back, because this is for Jay now. Jay is going to move over and grab that. Do. Jay does indeed grab. And then Jay's going to move it on over. And then Jay's going to deposit it. While that's happening, I still needs to grab another thing. I will be grabbing yellows now. So, what is this? Keep trying to control C here. I grabs, I brings over, and then I does it all over again. Very good. And then I almost have a routine for this, right? Don't I? J does its usual, which is come back, move over, and grab. J doesn't need to actually come back maximum, does it? J just needs to come back by 2. And then it can move over and grab just fine. Again, Control-C does not work, Jake. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. I needs to do its thing again. And then J does its thing again. Man, there has to be an easier way than this. Also, we need more space again. That's okay. Easy isn't how we work here. I take these weekly one-shots not because they are easy, but because I thought they would be easy. Alright, that's the last of the yellows. Now you need these not yellows, so I actually need to return further. But then it just goes through the routine again. Twice. Except when it moves along, it needs to move along by 8 this time. And J needs to do its routine again. No, not 4 commands, just the 1 command. Go and grab it, and then bring it over, dump it in, and then return once more. We don't need any more of that, actually. I don't need this. But Jay does need to put this in. Alright, now... how in God's name do I get this out? I may have just dug myself a deeper trench. Yeah, the brilliant idea is just slide this thing along and grab all these, but you do not do the cha-cha slide. Wait a second, what if you do? Hadn't considered that, had we? Oh, wait, how do they then come together here? Okay, so they can all merge together, but how do we get this? What if I simply push it out 2 more and then bring it together? No, because then this thing gets in the way of everything else. And I can't pull it up either. I'm sure there was a thought process going on here. But then you get stuck on this, don't you? That's quite amusing. And by amusing, I mean infuriating. Right, considering how this is, Jay could actually move you all the way over, merge all of this and get this, and then it's just a problem of bringing you over. So let's ignore this for... oh god, not the whole lot. Just this one. Let's ignore that for a bit, and let's have Jay do a bit of work. You know, because Jay hasn't worked hard enough so far. Jay, get your arse back over here. Not that far. Thrust yourself out by 2. And then move everything over after it has been merged by that. And then by 1 more. Now this is all merged to get... why is this not looking correct? I think it's just because these aren't merged. If they merge, everything is fine. Now why would it not be fine? Which does pose further problems of how exactly I merge these together, but... Actually, that poses a significant problem. How do I merge those together? If I had a way to just shunt it over a bit more, I could just do that. Do. Yeah, this needs to be merged. How? I have an idea. It might not be a good one, but it's what I'm going to do. So instead of Jay moving everything over, he will go this far and then pull back without grabbing. And then the fourth in the trilogy. All we needed this entire time was another arm. It's time for the KK slider. K is going to get in on this. Then K is going to push out by 2. And then K is going to bring it along by 1. And then bring it along by another 1. And now this is all merged. Excellent. And now K needs to retreat. Good job, soldier. Now come on home. Okay, now we got half of the problem dealt with. What about the other half? How in God's name do I merge this and bring it over here? I can do a similar routine with bringing it over, merging, and slamming it back, but then this is in the way. However, what we have created here is a passageway out. And I intend to make use of it. Lima, you're up to the bat now. Give us some space to work with. Right. How in the God's name do we... hang on. I think with some careful manipulation, we can thread this thing out of here by bringing it along. Is that even gonna work? And then flip it? That might work. It's horrifying to imagine, but it might work. Okay, so all that nonsense is going on over here. We need to be dealing with this. Which means another case of the fourth in the trilogy coming to help us out. Except he won't be able to clear this. Disturbing. There's got to be another way. What's the other way? Having this at all just screws it over so much. But hang on. Couldn't I just have something here? No, apparently that's a big problem. I assume that's a problem as well, yes. Troubling. I am quickly running out of ideas here. Wait a second, because you're not so far down, we don't need an additional one to shove this around. Okay, in that case, at this point, I is going to come over here. You're going to thrust out by 2. You're going to move this thing down. Perhaps after you bring it in a bit. Bring it in by 3. Bring it in by one more. And then without grabbing, move along by one. Thrust out. And then move along by another one. Oh, it doesn't like that. It really doesn't like that. The 90s in Japan are called the Lost Decade. Jake is intent on losing too. Oh god, no, I'm down to just an hour left and there's so much more to do because this is not working out for me. I think one of my many problems was chasing this failure of a solution. The lost hour on this level. It just needs a decade to finish. Oh, dearie me. What in the world do I do here now? I have a forbidden idea. What if we don't particularly care about this, but no, it needs to be attached. Hang on, it's easier to attach now. As long as we have this, the other parts can be attached easily. So rather than do any of this nonsense, and it is currently quite nonsensical, one, two, three. You know, I'm almost scared to ask, but what happens if at this point, instead of I doing any of this, I rotate? Whoa! Interesting. Because you know what G can do from here? All right, we're out of there. Yeah, because if I had any of those bits there, would have smacked into this, but that gets you out. All right, very good, very good. Now it's just a case of bringing this down, across, and up like we did for everything else, so that works magnificently well. Okay, great. No need for any more faffing around. Let's just bring these over. All right, you're on the case I. We don't need two-player arcade anyway. These freaking guys, man. Right, I bring it in a little bit. Without grabbing, of course. Well, you don't need to bring it in at all, do you? All I needs to do is, without grabbing, move back a bit. And then... Oh, wait, this is a problem now. Can I actually move these things up now? Oh, yeah. When was it ever a problem? And then with the grabbing, we move you along. It is a problem. But what if it wasn't a problem? Had you considered that? Okay, let's consider it not being a problem then. The heck did I just do? I don't like it. Don't have that. Instead, don't even move away. Once that thing is gone, I can move out a bit, and you can help us out. Mr. M. God, we're getting high here. Don't do any grabby grabs here, I. Why is I now over here? Something bad just happened. Undo whatever I just did. Great. Now I don't do that. I instead move out by one. And then shunt yourself over to the left, rather a lot. That's fine. And then I moves over a little bit. Whilst M... cheapest arcade around. That's why they charge so much for it. Actually, you didn't need to move along I. You simply needed to retract a touch. And now, all we need to do is bring this over like we did everything else. Push it out a little bit more. Oh, right, no, we need it for the merging, don't we? Yes, we do. And then please shove them out even more. Shove it out to the maximum. And then I grab and move it along. Pull it in. Move it along. Meow. During this point, Jay, sorry to call you out of your retirement here, but we need you. Now more than ever. Jay thrusts forward and grabs it. Jay moves along with it. You imagine going all this way and discovering this actually doesn't work. I think it's going to work out just fine. It better work out just fine. Right. Now Jay pushes it out a bit. By just a touch. And then K during all this commotion. I know my alphabet. I learnt Letterland. But tell me, why did Letterland have the kissing cousins? Anybody else remember that? Why is this getting in Jay's way? No, Jay should be moving over. I think you just need to be a bit more delayed then. Push it out. Come on over. Actually, Jay needs to pull back entirely. And get the heck out of there. Not by too much, though. And without grabbing, please. And now K can come back. Agent K here. All right. Dare I say we're there? I'm not sure I dare just yet, but we're somewhere. Right, now, all I need to do is have L push itself back. L, come to me. One more. And then one more. Oh, yes! It only took forever, but I've started the arcade revolution. Gosh, I had that done in seconds. The problem was just not being able to merge the buttons to this thing. I should have just restarted and had a different way of thinking about it, but you know how it is. Sometimes you want your solution to work somehow. And you'll walk over hot coals to make it happen. Beautiful. Our ace game programmer actually works for a different company. We have an arrangement. Whew, twice the time, more... Wow, smaller area. Damn, I'm good. Okay, let's hope there's actually only 6 chapters. And the others are bonus.
You really made an entire amusement center from almost nothing.
Yeah, very cute.
And
Japanese amusement centers is just the absolute best, though.
So,
Dave,
Thanks for all the yapping.
well, they might.
Sure.
But I'll have
Wait, was that an actual choice? It might have been.
you
I really
it makes me
and people are trying
Thanks.
to ask Tom.
No,
David,
Air.
Seemed like it might have been a choice.
Well,
Oh,
they might.
Sales, please. Where are my credits? Okay, no credits. Come on, get me into the lost decade.
I know you're
That's
doing
what-
something.
yeah.
What do you-
Golfing.
Well, you know,
I might be Scottish, but I'm no friend of the golf course. Beautiful. Oh no, it's here, the motor scooter. Ah, dearie me. Alright, so we have to do this in 11 turns or fewer. Maybe this is the ending. I don't actually know. Okay. But there's only one of everything. One of everything is a good start. Also, the music changes. Very cool. Gosh, that really takes away the real estate. Does anything need to be destroyed here? Let's just try and piece it together first and foremost. That kind of looks like it does need to be destroyed there, doesn't it? If that's even the right place for it, it might not be. Looks like you need to go here. Okay. Where does this even go? What is it? It's called the 1 times panel C. Oh, look, there's a button to look at the underside of things. Whoa, didn't notice that this whole time. That would have been muckle convenient. Ah, I see. It's a panel for the handlebar thing. Yeah, clearly optional. Let's just ignore it. It's a bit of a low-down seat, isn't it? What are these? Okay, that looks like a headlampy thing to put up here. And that's to put there. Alright. We're on to a winner already, clearly. How complete does this look to you, game? Everything is wrong. Okay. Good to know. How in the world does this actually fit in here? I think this needs to be shredded and this needs to be shoved in. And that actually goes in quite far, huh? Okay, so all of this needs to be shredded off as well. It's a lot of shredding. Dearie me, there's a lot to do here. There's a hell of a lot to do here. Alright, well, one step at a time. For one, how do I even attach this? It seems like I need to shred this, attach these, and then slam this thing in. Although how this thing then attaches, I guess that comes before that. Hamster wants to show off his bad but better design for what we just did with the arcade machine. I can't blame him. Well, I can. Maybe I should. Alright, perhaps the solution is ignore space entirely. We have infinite space. Make use of it. Budget, not a concern. Space, the only... space also not a concern. Only concern existing is time. So get everything done as swiftly as you can. Although that's also not your strong point. Yeah, shredding. And then bring it back. Oh, but then A can't bring it back. But another thing could. Zoo. I worry about the implications about putting all these things in together. Yeah, this actually covers way too much space, so I'm doing flippy about nonsense. But then how else do I do it? One other idea is to also have this thing dealt with by flipping it around. For example, if Delta just immediately does a little choppy chop, and then I flip you around, and then I flip you around again. Okay, and don't concern ourselves with how that doesn't fit. Concern ourselves with how to make it fit. Oh, right, wrong way around. Okay, well, I mean, there's a start, right? It really starts right. Just need to move it up by 2 and shunt it in. It's that simple. I hope this is the last level somehow, so I might have a shred of hope at winning. Might be asking for too much there. Alright, G, move up by 2. And then shunt it in. Although how this actually connects, I don't know. How any of this connects, I don't really know. Wait, maybe I do know. Yeah, I might have an idea, actually. Because all we do is just, like, shove it over to a real connect area, whilst this stuff is also getting connected, and then we just shove these two together. How? How exactly do these two connect? Like, at all. You can't staple these two together. You can't rivet from here or here. You can't weld from here or here. How in the world do these two things fit together? So you feel better. When I submitted the challenge, my original solution was 37. Oh, good to know I only have to do over 3 times better than you. This is why I have a mental note of never trust hamster for these. How in God's name do these actually connect? Oh, Lord, I've just seen it. These two need to be connected from the other side. So yeah, oh, Jesus. Oh, that's bad. That means you can't get involved until this is already just moseyed on away. Why won't a rivet work? Because a rivet can only do 2 things that are adjacent, so I can't rivet this. But I can rivet that. Oh, geez, yeah, so the tire has to be added after this has been connected. Would this even fit like so? Can I even add this thing in then? Right, you just get ignored for now. You also... and you can come down into this, but there's problems. Perhaps we're looking at this from the wrong angle. Remember, we have infinite space, but not infinite time. So, shove all that stuff away. And simply spin to win. We need space. This is nice that it's been connected and made holes of or whatever. In that case, we maybe wasted our time by flipping it, right? Sod the flipping. Sod a lot of things. I mean, look at that. It's 4 turns already on not doing a whole lot of much. What we need is speed. So get these things welded. And get this shoved right in there. Yeah, so all this nonsense, get rid of it. All of it, go away. What we need are drills. So A and B. Get in there for 2. That welds, that comes together, and then H, you spin everything around. Yeah, H is too high up in the letter bet. Bring over Charlie. Charlie, spin it all over. So then we just weld, punch a hole, spin. And with that hole punched, we just immediately shove in our other parts, right? Maybe. Because you are already going to be spun around for me. G. How am I on G? A, B, C, G. What? Did I leave some other spinny bit around? Oh yeah, I left these bits around. Nah, that's easy enough to remake. I want my stuff here relatively organized. Delta. Spin to win. Smack and just immediately meld it together. I don't see a good reason not to. Should I also meld these together? Let's also echo spin that. Oh, spins the wrong way. It's kind of okay, but then no, I could still rotate you up here. Spinning this thing all the way around. Could I potentially get your wheel in here during all that faff? You would need to be rotate. I don't think so. I think we do this and then we vamoose. Unless there's something else I think I could bring in here or shred. It's so hard to get my bearings. Whatever. Just keep on spinning to win. Except how? Well, at least it's back to how it was layout-wise. Could I consider getting this in here? Yeah, not easily, but not impossibly. Wait, how does this thing get welded onto this again? Ah, crap. This needs to be welded on before this goes on, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, Jesus. I think this is going to be one of those horrible, horrible moments in this game. Well, not that it isn't already. So you actually need to be pulled up. So A and B do their thing again. They pull out. Not sure if ice cream is Hamster's kind of luxury. Although I have little doubt he's getting some sick satisfaction out of this. Wait, this only needs to go up by 1. Chunk. Then you need to be spun to win. How do you get into this then? I guess you can come down and then be pushed down. Especially if it's Echo doing it. Right, Echo does all this. We spin over. And then Echo pulls it all down to go kashunk into place. Or Delta pushes it, but it's 6.5 a dozen, I reckon. F, pull it in. F? What is F? You're F. Well, you can F off. Spin in. And then Echo pulls you down. Wait, what? No. Delta can push everything down, actually. As long as at the same time you also come down, right? And that means I also need this thing to punch in. Ka-chunk! Okay, right, that's pretty good progress. Made a considerable amount of the thing already. Well, did I have a problem with bringing this thing in its current form? No, it should be able to chunk in a similar manner. But how do I now continue on? Because the top is taken, the bottom is taken, this bit is taken. There's a lot of taken stuff here. And I can't flip it from here, because this bit's taken as well. Donk. Yeah, I need to pull that up though, don't I? Spin it round. Do all that. Could I not have pushed it down by 2? 2 would be better, so I could spin this thing out better. Because that gives me the opportunity, the privilege, if you will, to take F here and then keep on spinning. I don't like this. I don't want to waste too many turns flipping this thing around, but this is bad for my orienteering. Hang on, I have 11 turns to do this? Hamster, are you mad? Don't need to answer that. Alright, at least now it's back around the way we want it. Well, the way I want it. And that pretty much means I can pre-prepare this stuff for its lodging in. Which means before all of this, I need only grind this out. So during all of this, we're going to have I just punch that in. And at some point, you are going to punch this thing in as well. And then when it comes together like this, everybody is happy. I'd be even happier, though, if it were all just a bit further down so that when you come up, you're in a position for that. Does that mean you need to be punched up by 2? I think it does. What? So punch it up later. Why is Jay so far out anyway? That's better. Alright, so the back tire's done. How about the front? Goodness, if this is the last mission, we're in for a good time, right? Half an hour just to assemble the front of this? Do that in my sleep, surely. Now, life will be a lot easier if somewhere during this I destroy the front so that you can just go gachunk. How much gachunking? I have no idea. Does that seem right? That seems kind of right. And it needs to be connected before you put the front plating on it. Okay, that seems okay. Let's go for it. I bet there's a sneaky extra level. That would be sneaky. But no, it's probably going to be, you know, you do this and you go, all right, now for your one final thing to do. And then I just have no hope because I simply don't have the time to do another complex level after this. All right, I hope that's right. It looks right, right? Why are there all these X's? What's your problem? Looks good to me. Freaking game. Oh my god, I've only got 3 turns left. So during this move, I also need to get the... That means I only have time to spin it once and once again. So I need to have the handlebars assembled here as well. Perfectly. Perfectly invincible. And that means if I'm going to rotate it twice, which I'm almost certainly going to after this, K needs to do it here. Okay, good. There's plenty of space to have shenanigans on this side. All right, very good. So once you're here, there needs to be... I got time to spin it once and once again if that makes everything else work. God damn, I hate hamsters so much. What is a man to do here? I guess I could just shred you ahead of time. So before any of this is going on, we just have L shred you. Nyong. And then L needs to pull out. We just have you far, far away. Nyong nyong. And then we have Michael here. After the shredding, Michael pushes you by 2, so it becomes 1, like the Spice Girls. It's the Spice Girls that did when 2 become 1. Not my forte, you see. And then I'm going to shove you into this so that after that is done, N for November can rotate you into this, which has already been rotated. Oh wait, they're the same. Okay, it doesn't need to be rotated. Cool. Well, I assume it doesn't. Once that's done, then N does its work. Nyonk. Wait a second, how do these even combine? I need a rivet here. Good chunk. And then you need to be spun around again, which is not good news for me. But it is actionable news for me. All we need to do is have O pull you back. Preferably from here so that O can also rotate you. Running out of time here, don't you know? And then, and this is the beauty of it, I just take all of this and move it up. What the? All right. Wait, what? How do I connect these two? Right, they need to be riveted as well. I don't have time for this. Oh dear. I don't have space for more options either. Right, L can go a little earlier. Shredded. And then November can do its flipperoo. And then O can drag it back. Then O can rotate it. Flipped onto a tool. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. In that case, you need to bring it back again. And again. Okay, that's kind of cool, because you're going to come onto this and become one. Wham. And then wham. So the thing needs to go down by 3 and along by 1. The whole lot. Down by 1, 2, 3, and along by 1. Boom. Except it's not quite right, because this needs to go down by 1 a bit more. Bang. Ah! How? I don't have the time to just move this down a bit more now, do I? And I don't have the maneuvering space to do it another way. Hang on. I see it. Do not do that. I'm going to have you connected here. It didn't like that, but it doesn't have to. Oh, now I can't actually connect this. Oh boy, it gets worse before it gets better. However, maybe it's fine? Because that's not where that's meant to go. Why is this even here, by the way? I see. M, I want you to extend by 3, please. How? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to connect it, but I'm trying to think how to do it incredibly quickly. There's actually space to potentially do you like so. Ah, but then of course, yeah. Okay, how about Mike brings it out a little bit and then a little bit more? So Mike out by 2, and then Mike out by another 1. The pain. Okay, how about out by 2? Or rather, out by 3. Chunk, and then back by 1. Ah! Alright, back by 1 whilst Papa simultaneously pushes you. The problems. Oh, the problems. Okay, I think I might have to can that idea, although I thought it was a good idea. None of that pulling back nonsense anymore. I need to get this thing on here. Wait a second, wait a second. I think I've been fundamentally mistaken here. That might be fine. And then O doesn't need to flip it now, does it? Does that look correct? No, it's not correct. This got attached on the wrong side. Ah. Okay. Hail Mary thought. Once all this is done, yeet the whole thing over to one side. Could I possibly get away with O being on the other side? Yeah, I think I could actually. That was flipped onto you? Oh, it was flipped onto that. But O should be doing the same kind of flipping, right? Ah, that's because O isn't going the right way now. That looks good. That does not, however. This whole collection go elsewhere. What the? Why can't I drag it? Maybe I need to drag it at the start. We're done here. We maybe have 2 turns to move it around. Could I then just... How in the world do I get this thing out of here? If I'm going to flip it, I have to flip it twice. Wait, maybe I can. Right, we get approximately this far. And then P goes... Yeah, we get this far, and then at this moment, P hits it with a big flipper. And then I need one more good flip. So it's in position here. Wait, that's going to get in the way, isn't it? Yeah, because then there's just not enough space to bring it in here. What if, instead of everything, I just pull it straight down? Oh, but then, push it straight down? Pushing could work, if there's nothing above it. And there is nothing above it. Okay, that's what we'll do then. Sod the Q, sod the P. Bring it all over. Till we get to this point. But you're in the way for the pushing. Ah. Okay, alternative idea, just drag the thing over into place. A lot of alternative thinking around here. So when you flip, maybe I can bring P back. And then P is going to have to beans it over to the right by quite a few steps. I'm okay with beansing it. Oh, but then if I move to the right, I'm going to clash with something that needs to put these things together. However, that's okay. I can push this thing up from the below, and that'll save me some time. All right, so P. At what point do we P? At this moment right here, we P over to the right by, I don't know, 5? Whatever clears all of this. Okay, great. Now it needs to be left by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left 6, down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beans it. Except it needs to be up by 1. Okay. And then you're gonna get in here. Because after this thing just got flipped. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Because once you're here, this whole thing's gonna be pushed up by K. Can K do that here at the same time, or is that just not allowed? Alright, you'll have to wait a moment then. What's the problem here? The product was pushed onto a tool. Which tool? Oh, was it you? I think it was you. And that's okay if H retracts a bit. What is the problem here? Ah, you're the problem. If I just move you up. No? The hell's the problem? K moves. Oh. K, I need to make this an H. Alright, good. Wait, is that not good? No, because you're in the way. Alright, in that case, we don't need to faff around with this whatsoever. That can just be P's operation. Okay. If I can get this on in 2 flips, we're home free. So let's try and get it done. So K flips. And then something else here flips. Bring on the Q flip. And then as long as that gets into here, and you rivet that. What is your problem? What the hell is your problem? What is missing? It doesn't like this. Why? Why? That's fine, that's fine. Compare? Doesn't like anything. Oh no, something is off by 1. It's you! The front wheel! The front wheel was in the wrong place. Because this needed to be further up. Let's just pray this is a quick and easy fix. Yes! No time. Absolutely no time. 11 or under. Thank you, please. To make things... No. Just give me the credit roll after that. That's all I'm looking for. Unbelievable! Ah! Oh, yes. My long overdue victory over Zacktronic weekly one-shots from Hamster, and I decimated it. Just like I decimate the Japanese economy. Oh, wow, that was tough. Hey, what was that 0.2% chance of winning someone gave me at the start? I do consider myself top percentile. Whoa! Good grief. I'll be the first to admit I'm not great at these Zacktronic-esque puzzles. Holy moly. There's just something about all the spinning and the rearranging that hurts my brain on a deep primordial level. However, no pain, no gain, and I gained victory. Alright, that's a lot of special thanks for a lot of special people, and this appears to be an unskippable credit scene. So whilst it gives credit to me and all these other people, why don't we give credit to the win lobby that believed in me? I think we should do exactly that. Choose prediction outcome. I cannot believe how tight it was on win-lose. It's almost 50-50. Given my track record with these Zacktronic games, I expected a landslide on lose. Especially all the people saying, oh, he's never going to get this done. But I guess people believed in the puzzle mastery. Choose the outcome. That's one for my win lobby. Lukshan says, well done, Jake. I did not believe, but I missed the betting. You're truly a master. Oh, I mean, it's true, but it's still good to hear. All right, let's get those 7 million points over to some very correct coffers. And while we're at it, let's go and see who wins big, who wins at all. I mean, we all know one person that won big. You're listening to him right now. But let's go and check the summary on points. Do I have that to hand? I think I do. It's also a little cut off because I recently migrated to Firefox, so some of my old setups just aren't quite right. But we can make it quite righter. There we go. 7 million channel points, and look at this, almost a full flush of people believing in me with the maximum amount of points, a full 250,000. Chumro comes in with a 250,000, Rohan with a 250,000, Atalwin, Fusco, the Runic, Voltron, G-Pick, Boom Boom Sub. What? Wymph and Rainy. But where do they suckle these teats of points from? From these bloody losers. I should rename this just a loser instead of lose. All hail the... I can't even say king of the losers. There's too many of them. All hail the council of losers. It includes legendary... I can't believe it includes Ubiquitous. After I sealed that victory for his daughter last night. That triple victory. Silver Legacy, Grey Void, Ninjin... Slinking back down in his points. Oh, I only gamble with what I can pay to lose. Well, paying a lot to lose here, Ninjin. And Crackside and some other people that don't even deserve being mentioned because they didn't have enough faith, even in their misguided judgment on the lose lobby, to put in the full 250,000. Man, victory feels good, especially a victory I did not expect. I see a challenge come in from Hamster, and I just assume it's some kind of horrific torture that he's tailor-made for me. Why don't we take one more look at the glorious victory that brought us in here, and maybe when we're done with that, we can look at Hamster's solution. Man, I really want to see this. Why can't I just see it from the start? Do you need to get through it first? Yeah, I guess so. Why can't I watch the thing? I want all this away. Also, I'd like to zoom out a bit more because I can't see the damn thing, but this is as far as I can zoom. Press hide scores. Ah, hide scores. There we go. Wow. God, I was sweating when it wasn't piecing together on the final moment there. Thankfully, it was a very easy fix. Just treat it like Factorio. Space is infinite. But still left these bits over here. That's a workplace hazard. Same with this. Not bad, not bad. I gotta say, in terms of time, I am really top freaking percentile here. Money doesn't matter, especially when I'm leaving some on the table. Hamster, you got your one at the ready? Is this something I can easily drag over or sort of web him? No, he's brought me a GIF, thank you. And he's got another one here. Is it the television? There's just two different solutions. Which is the more embarrassing one that makes me look like a better player? Probably the one that's enormous. Enormous and slow. Alright, I like the sound of enormous and slow. First is bad, second is good. Yeah, I'll take bad, please. I think I need to save this as a video if this is gonna work. Call it the hamster solution and see if we can bring it onto here. Yeah, forgive me, I wasn't ready for this. I should have expected Hamster was taking this as an opportunity to show off his skills. Where's my hamster video? Hamster solution. Hamster solution does not want to play. I don't think. It really doesn't want to show. Oh, well, I guess we get his good solution then, because that's a GIF and that does show up. There we go, let's see what Hamster cooked up. He also believed in the spin to win here. Kind of hard to make out what's going on in the far left. But yeah, getting the handlebars done just right, that was the complexity right there. Alright, also please be quiet, game. Well, good job, Hamster. People tend to like it when a close weekly one-shot is cooked up, and certainly for me that was very close. Close to my sanity. And yeah, I don't think I'll be doing the victory lap of the additional areas. Those stars surely mean extra difficulty, although Super Defender Bot? Sounds cool. Wait, isn't this just the same easy thing we did before? I guess it gives us a few oh, now we got buttons to add. Well, yeah, I tell you, this just isn't happening. Get me out of here. Finish up with bonus levels? Absolutely not. Gonna finish up by patting myself on the back for a job well done, enjoying not having to do a punishment game, and Chings, what time is it? 7 p.m. or so? Time for a victory dinner, I would say. So until I am back with more streams next week, starting on Wednesday with Star Sector, if we can give a straight face, so cheers and cheerio.